Hey, yes. Looks good. Hello everyone, it is I, Grayson Allen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. I left my computer for like 2 minutes and I came back and I was being surrounded. Not sure what's going on with that, but hey. how's everyone doing tonight? I guess cool hair, Xvet, and tiny gremlin are, oh no. Kelly's sneaking up behind. Alright, great. So we're just gonna kind of go that way. Yeah, so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight, and I figure I wanted to start with the, what is it, Heaven's Turn is going on, right? I think that started yesterday or the day before. It's some kind of like New Year's thing. I think it's like a really quick quest series. We'll start with that, and then we're gonna get into the Alexander raids, which I believe is going to be 8-mans. So, and or women's or whatever. Anyway, yeah, so I figure we'll do that real quick. That'll give time for people to kind of show up if they want to join in on the raids. But hello, I need to hold on. Wow, there's a lot of people that showed up pretty quick. I see Cloud, Exodus, Generosity. They're all here. I see. Oh, hey, Ling. Ling's here. Srom made it. I think Lawless here and Hatun. Kulair. Oh, Cloud is apparently very sleepy today. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloud. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's the new year? It is the first day of 2023. That's a big cool deal. Hatun says it's Year of the Rabbit. Hey, well, wouldn't you know? Anyway, how do I? Wait, it's usually like at the amphitheater, right? Let's run that way. It seems to be typically where the Gridania events kind of start. Oh, it's in Limsa. Wait, everyone's saying it's in Limsa. No. Aft Castle. Wait. That can't be true. It's probably true because this is still the Starlight. No, I can't believe I've done this. Why is it in smelly Limsa? Damn it. Oh, Link says it's the second day of the year. Sorry, I forgot some of y'all live in the future. But how's the new year been for everybody so far? How are the things? Oh, there's a Moogle in every main city. Okay. Let's see here. So, oh, Aft Castle, somebody said. It's right there. Wow, let's smelly Limsa. I mean, look, I wouldn't know me to judge, but it's got that, it's gonna have that briny, salty smell on everything, right? Because like, I don't know, the salty wind just kind of gets into everything and makes your car rust. We all know this. Oh, hey, Cooler. Oh, hey, it's probably maybe towards all this festivity. Oh, thanks for guarding the entrance. Hey, it's probably this guy. Usagi Bugyo? What a name. Oh, they couldn't... I'm sorry. They named the guy Usagi, but they couldn't have an actual... Oh, it's fine, whatever. Minimal judgment. This is not all events are in the trees. Plaza has been messed so far. Srom says he thinks the salty smells because of the ocean. I wouldn't tell him. Srom, of course. What else would like this like weird, like bitter, salty smell be? It's got to be ocean water. We all know this. And there's nothing else going on in Limsa Laminsa. Usagi Bugyo sees great fortune in your future. The box of fortune? Sure. I don't really know what this is. It's just a thing going on. I think I saw people were like posting like fortunes they've been getting in Discord, so I guess there's like a fortune you get at the end. Ah, greetings, sir. From your bearing, I gather you are an adventurer. If so, there is a matter I would discuss with you. Gasp. How did you know? Huh, but where are my manners? I am the Usagi Bugyo. a member of a delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. Each year we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heavensward with the peoples of Eorzea. In this realm, it is held that the gods raise up one amongst the numbers each year to serve as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, 'tis not a god, but one of 12 noble beasts that is chosen. Sure. In previous Heavensward celebrations, we gifted participants kabuto fashioned after the presiding beast, but this year we have an even greater award. An entire set of armor. Lest you wonder, I am wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself. I do, apparently. I'm practically drooling at the mouth. Oh hey, there's an actual Usagi over there. Nice. If you do, I encourage you to speak with the Omikujishi standing near the temple gate. Omikujishi. I see. Because Omikuji is the fortune, and she would be the purveyor of said fortune. Anyway, sorry. And then Usagi's rabbit. He is a member of our delegation and would be honored to present you with the armor. You need but heed his request. Sure. He's dressed quite lovely. I am apparently ready for this. This greatest of challenges that's ever appeared before me. Hey, we did it. Okay. Oh, hey, AC. AC says, unfortunately, I missed Starlight. I didn't realize it ended on the 31st. I missed it by one day. I logged back on after the new year. Oh, dang it, AC. That's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Link says, Link sleep when change of years because sleepy. I mean, that's fair. I stayed up super late last night playing video games, so I saw the turnover. But I mean, it doesn't really matter to actually stay up. I don't think it's kind of it's a fun thing to do. Oh, Hydropearl. Hey, Hydropearl. How are you doing? That says, while you're in Aft Castle, has anyone ever pointed out the dialogue going on in the missing member of Pirates? What? Hey, Cloud, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, Noir. Ray, Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year, Noir. It's good to see you. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a minute. We're playing Final Fantasy. I'm about to get my fortune told. Far Eastern Omikujishi. Well, that is a handsome fella. I like that. I don't really like the droopy ears on the Viera. It's kind of a weird look to me. But you know what? He pulls it off. Ah, greetings, friend. I take it you have spoken with my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, and are willing to lend you assistance. I have to lend assistance? What? Wait, what? Before I make any request of you, may I ask if you are at all familiar with the word omikuji? As a matter of fact, I mean, technically I am. But if I were to be RPing as my character, I would be Omiku what? I don't know. Why would that... Anyway. Omikuji, my friend. It is an old tradition of the Far East, one I would not expect the people of this land to know. Gasp. A form of fortune-telling, omikuji may be translated as sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random, and with it a message from the divine upon a piece of parchment. The message contains principles that describe what will bring one fortune, or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. Omikuji are an indispensable part of the Heavensward celebration in the Far East, and I'm honored for the opportunity to share this tradition with the people of Eorzea. Alas, perhaps due to a lack of familiarity, but a few souls have stopped to have their fortune told thus far, and this brings me to my request. If you are willing, I ask that you spread word of this auspicious opportunity to the townsfolk. I always have to tell people about stuff. Oh, you have my thanks. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I look forward to receiving those souls you send my way. Why would you say soul? That makes it sound like you're being mischievous. Hey, I gotta talk to folks now, I guess. Noir says, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good, Noir. I've had a really good year so far, you know? Nothing to complain about. I slept until noon because I stayed up too late yesterday. And then I played some video games. I tried to do other things that were productive, not too much. AC says this year's Alone the Fury to be the chosen of the 12 for the celebration. Claire says them pirate leaders or something else, and there's a reason it's called the missing member. AC says my Viera has droopy ears. Sorry to hear that, AC. I think they have medicine for that. Hatoon says that is the hairstyle that all the male Viera in my FC have. Really? I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, I don't have anything particularly against it. It's just like, it's definitely not the one I would have chosen, which I clearly didn't choose. I need to go towards the oranges, I see. It says, I sent you an in-game tell. It's not any major thing or important thing. It's just something I find funny. Super, super minor. Okay, I will. Wait, did you send me a tell? How do I... upper deck. I may... I might run over there. Since I'm kind of in the area anyway. Limsa upper deck, and there's going to be 2... Well, Coco. Okay. Hello. Get over, please. He says that Omi Kujishi somehow radiates a feminine chart, and I blame that on Viera genetics. Yeah, the Viera just have a tendency to just like to be like very fine looking. I don't know, like they kind of have a softer look. Hydropro says on January 1st, 2023, at the time of 6:48, I made it to the One Piece time skip, so now I'm halfway to being caught up. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm not nearly so far. It says, yeah, me and Sagen played for a few hours after you left last night. Great. Oof. Srom says, good luck on the journey. OP is insanely long. Yeah, One Piece. It says, ever since last year, 14 is really making use of the male VR models, getting serious mileage out of it. I mean, you gotta, right? Like, gotta have as many new characters as you can, because I've had 10 years of not male VR, which is a wasted 10 years, if you ask me. Loss is nice. Unless I think 2 years ago now I caught up for chapter worth 1,000. Oof. I'd known the Far Easterners were back for Evanston. I'd known the Far Easterners were back for Evanston, but they're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say? Here's fortunes. They say anything about relationships? You know, between a man and a woman? I don't know. I'm unclear. Just curious is all. Don't get any strange ideas. Okay, I'm glad we're not getting any strange ideas. Everyone heard her. No strange ideas allowed. Let's head this way. Oops. I'm actually curious, for those who've already done this event, what kind of fortunes did y'all get? So I'm guessing there's probably like a range of things that can pop it. Can pop on it. Oops, I almost fell off the edge. Can't step on a crack, you'll break it. There's back. Everyone knows this. I'm passing? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Cooler. Thanks. I've seen my fair share of Evanston celebrations, but I can't say I've heard of this Omikuji business before. Does sound interesting, though. When my shift ends, I'll head over with some comrades. I make a nice diversion, and I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom. Sure. I'm honestly surprised by how reasonable and kind everybody's being today. Usually, Limsa is just a bunch of grumpy people. Oops, I... Ooh, whoa. He says, Alexa, play the 4Kids One Piece thing. I said, he'll find so they didn't include male VR from the start. I mean, it could have been like a time thing. Like, they had the idea of, like, you know, have, like, the male Hrothgar and the female Viera as, like, a way to have 2 new races introduced, but with half the work involved. Well, says, I got fair and it told me my gear sucked. Ouch, harsh. Ling likes both Viera male and Highlander male, but Highlander is rare. Highlander? Which one's that? So I got grave misfortune. I'll post screenshot on Discord. That's unfortunate, Discord. Or Exodus. Strom says I got great fortune. Ah, so you guys balance each other out, right? As I got a great fortune, my hopes are not up. Strom says a few was posted I was in the Discord. He says Captain Rossman is really into certain captain from another pirate faction. Okay. Jane says I got a great fortune and apparently my relationships will flourish. Oh, nice. He says, which he's too stintering to admit it. You know how those darn Leminson pirates. Or is there a reason why you're cosplaying as C-3PO? Oh, traditional test of luck for the new year. Consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. To learn what we can from other festivals. Thanks, Vet. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too superstitious for my liking. But I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventures Guild know about it. Okay, and he disappeared into the Hidalon has gone as well. That's weird. Probably fine. Or there's someone else in here? Wait. Mysteries? Wait, what do you have? You just only scalp deep? Oh, there's a... Oh, that probably unlocks, like, something that's probably useful. It's like hair cutting or something. Itol one. Far Eastern fortune telling, you say? I'd wager some of our patrons will be keen. Fortune favors the bold, after all, and most here don't want for audacity. Sense be darned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I can do in return for the extra business we get thanks to Heaven's turn. Okay, we did it. Now backing away to the peoples. That says, yeah, and people made it loud and clear that they wanted sex in the game, which I agree to. Link says, Highlander's the other here male, big muscle. Okay. It's the big muscly guys. Okay. Fair, fair. That says, yes, it's nice in a random scene. Riding from Gold Saucer, getting mad and leaving, and then him showing up like, where'd you go? It says, for me, it's a school night. I'll have to leave the stream early, but I still have some time right now. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you could stop in for a second, Hydropro. It's always good to have you. Hollis is waiting. Toon says you found the aestheticism. Storm says, wait, ain't that the glam plate quest? Oh, is that important? That'd be something that I should probably do someday. It says, female Hrothgar I think are going to have hairy chests, you know, because of body fur. Somehow the idea sounds intriguing. Okay, see. Toon says aestheticism. Aestheticism. I said it right the first time. This Highlander males are actually quite common on my server. I'm in the minority as a male Midlander. Oh, you have finished spreading word of the Omikuji. My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we can expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings. Sure. Sram is admiring Zvest's beautiful ley lines. Ah, welcome one and all. It is my pleasure to introduce to you a time-honored fortune-telling tradition of the Far East, the Omikuji. Yay, we're moderately excited about this. The process is simple. Begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick which indicates which of these drawers you are to open. Take a piece of paper from that drawer. Upon it, your fortune is written. Sure. Once you have read your fortune, you may tie the parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, while missed fortune will be cleansed. Alternately, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you throughout the year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first? They're all excited about it, I guess. Yes! Mine says great fortune. The luckiest you can get. There isn't a single negative thing written on it. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year. Oh. Dang it all. Mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doomed, I tell you. The one you're waiting for is on their way. Love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden. Ah, 'tis a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy your culture. Now, what of you, my friend? Would you care to learn your own fortune? As thanks for your help, the first slot will be free of charge. No, thanks, I determined my own fortune. Wow, so stoic. I would rather have random chance determine my destiny. More exciting. Go on, give the box a good shake. Oh, see you later, Hydra Pearl. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. As you're lucky to do this quest at night. Hey, fair fortune. Thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure. A case is afoot. Enlist the services of the most gentlemanly of inspectors. Are you telling me that to catch up on the dadgum Hildebrand quests? Relationships. Be ever grateful and thou shalt know blessed friendship. Oh, that's nice. Prosperity. Wealth lieth in the seas and skies. Send forth vessels to explore. I have not done a single one of those things ever. That's like the I can't remember what that thing's called. I've never done one of those. Conflict. For strength thou wantest not. Thou needest but breathe as one with thine allies. Favor. Be steadfast like unto the keeper, and thou shalt not be led astray. You'll be unable to review the content of your fortune of a quiz in this window. Are you sure you would like to proceed? I think I saw it, so. Gotta tie it on the highest one. That gives you more luck juice. We all know this. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folk may never have discovered Omikuji. Whatever the Divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness. I nod my head. Yay. Seasonal event complete. I did it. Oh, can I just... Oh, this is how you get the armor, I see. Far eastern Omikuji she appears troubled by what he's seeing. Which is why I told him to do Hildy. He says that the lawful maid is in an off-and-on relationship with Mikote Culinarian. Well, says, yeah, Grace, listen. He says, I haven't done any of the fortune telling. He says, dang, even the game is telling you to do Hildebrand and continue the Sky Pirate quest. As the ley lines breaking games. Well, says there's one more set of quests for the armor. Yeah, do that. Okay. So, Far Eastern Omikujishi? Yes. Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask for another moment of your time? Sure. In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying their first experience with Omikuji. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. Excuse me. These two adventures, for example, drew opposite results. Great fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. This is my chance to make it big as an adventurer. That's probably fine. 7 hells. What a dreadful heavens turn this down to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck? Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though Omikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune, they also provide us with guidance in our daily lives. A great blessing can become a curse should one view it as a license to act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say. But just look at Hildelana. How happy she is. Why can't I be like that? I don't know. My words fail to reach him, lass. But perhaps yours can. Would you try to rally his spirits? It's like, how'd you say that in orange text? That's weird. Can you imagine, just being able to hear, the color of words people are saying? Like, someone's talking, you're like, oh, one of those words you just said was highlighted in green. What was that about? That's weird. Woe is me. What am I to do when misfortune awaits me at every turn? Oops, I didn't mean to... Oops, sorry. Emotes. Rally. You got this. I gently fist pumped twice. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it, truly. But you do not understand the burden I bear. The burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul. This is rather more serious than I thought. You rallied him and everything. Please, can you think of any other ways to lift him out of his malaise? No. Fate is a cruel mistress. If one remains downcast, his full adventure, perhaps you have the capacity to psych him. Sure. I'll psych him, but good. Just you watch. Not gonna know what hit him. How do I psych? Psych. Another fist pump. You're right. I mustn't give up the fight. And yet... Do you feel better, my friend? I see. If I may, what did the Omikuji say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not only foretell one's fate, but also provide guidance in one's daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words grave misfortune, so shocked I was. I ought to have a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. Adventure. Thou must think of others before thyself. Oh, that isn't so bad. Next. Prosperity. Prepare to lose thy treasured armor. Ooh. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have read the blasted thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone earning the gold to pay for it. Now I'm gonna lose it all. Oh, come now. Let us read the Omikuji to the end. Look. As the navigator maintaineth her net, so too must thou tend to thy friendships. Let not camaraderies weave fall into disrepair. Sage advice, would you not agree? Treasure your comrades, your luck may change for the better. What matters how you choose to act. Treasure your comrades. Oh, yes, you are right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me to see sense. Gosh, what's that guy? Mochi Daikon? Help! I need help. Ah, Mochi Daikon. Come down and tell us what ails you. What a guy. I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. At first I didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror, she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help. A cheerful and fearless young adventurer? Call me preserved. Could it be Hidalana? What? How can this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. Oh, but this isn't the time for such questions. I must go to raid. They're probably fine. Vodafone. Vodafone. I'm gonna call him Bo. Bo, wait. Oh, this is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Will you not go after Baudelaine and lend your... Bo, and lend your aid if necessary? I apparently am ready for this. Thanks. Please, follow me. No, I can't. Link says poor hint. Whoa, what do you mean it's not very busy? It's crowded as hell around here. Is this psych him by singing the song? I know you're not telling the truth. Psych you out in the end. You're right, AC. I gotta, like, somehow, like, sneak a pineapple into every other scene while I'm singing it. That's how you really know it's gonna work. There's this one is messaging me a lot. I think it's the FC chatting back and forth. I could probably turn off that notification sound. Actually... this is gonna be extremely difficult to figure out. Might be... Where do I determine that, actually? I don't know if I... I don't know where that is, actually. I might look into silencing the notification sounds. at some other point. Plus, they didn't do the mochi pounding this year. Rat shit. The poor Mochi Daikon gets a break after so long to be harangued by the beasts of Eorzea. That's it's not bother me, TBH. I'm just used to it from all the years already. Yeah, it's kind of a background noise to me, but I guess it could potentially be a problem if it was in the middle of, like, a quiet cutscene or something. Hi, Cooler. Well, that is several thingies. Hey, Hildelan. You came too. Thank you. Oh, followed me here, did you? Both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say we're still breathing. He's probably fine. I finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Bo hadn't arrived when he did, who knows what might have happened. I merely did what any friend would, Hildelana. I'm just glad I made it in time. I shouldn't have put you through that. And look what's become of your armor. I'm so sorry, Bo. It's broken because of me. Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend. No one I'd willingly pay again and again. This didn't play out exactly as the Yomikuji had foretold. Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look for you afterwards. Sure. I'm glad I walked all the way over here. Also, you've been scrimping and saving as an adventurer for how long to get that gold armor? And then you struggled against, like, level 10 monsters? That's concerning. Oh, what a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let us head back ourselves. The Omikujishi will doubtless be eager to hear the tidings. I did it. I already forgot what that guy's voice was. Oops. I could teleport, but I won't. Plus, at least on that stream where you get to assassinate with crying, someone activates a fart sound. Yeah, I mean, that is one thing with, like, having, like, sound alerts and stuff. Like, it's a fun idea, but, like, for, like, emotional story-based games, it feels like that could potentially invite disaster. But I don't know. Perhaps someday. Hey, there's a lot. Oh, hey, Mochi Daikon. Oh, there you are. Hopefully Bo and Hildelana will join us as well. Yeah, they're real crowded. Ah, welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there? Oh, my friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for your preservation. It is because I failed to explain the Omikuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I can't apologize enough. Oh, please do not blame yourself. I am the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune doesn't mean that one can act without due care. I realize this now. And I would have realized sooner had I properly read the Omikuji beforehand. Adventure. The way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. There's more. Relationships. Thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades. And I truly am. You're like, I'm here, but also I'm in a shirt that I couldn't bother to button up. Ah, that reminds me. What became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe. Unfortunately, it's too far gone. The armorer told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Not that I have that sort of coin either. Oh, in that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of Yoroi armor in your tongue, As a reward to those who've helped to make this Heavensward celebration better. You have more than earned it. Truly, this sounds too good to be true. Ah, but it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. We're like, we did it. We're friends. Our culture's... Wow, that is stecky. Look at him. Can we, like, see him around town dressed in this armor, like, throughout the year? Is that gonna be, like, a thing that happens? Or are these just, like, event-exclusive characters that aren't gonna disappear forever? Oh, it's magnificent. Just magnificent. And the thing my Omikuji said, crave misfortune. Ah, take this as a lesson that, no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate. And I believe the Yoroi suits you well, if I might add. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself. And so you did. By risking your life to save your comrade, that selfless act may well have reversed your grave misfortune. Ah, I see. Actually, I don't. I don't really understand the workings of Omikuji, but I do know that I always had Bo's back, just as he's always had mine. And now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take to the road, together. Like, yay, we're best of friends. Oh, I can't thank you enough for helping with the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I would be honored if you'd accept a set of Yoroi of your own. Furthermore, should you wish to draw Omikuji, you need only say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end. Sure. I feel like pulling multiple fortunes is cheating somehow. Because you could just like keep pulling them forever until you get the one you want. I don't know if that's really how fortune works. Hey, free armor. I sure hope I have enough space in my inventory for that. Level 1 armor? Psh, this stuff's weak as heck. I'm never gonna wear this. A baby armor. Cut it with a butter knife. You now draw Omikuji for the remainder of the Heavensward facilities as you by speaking with the phrase of Omikuji. Okay. That's that. Let's see here. Link says now EB. There says, you want to know what's under character configuration setting notification sounds. They're from the summer event, I believe. Law says it's for glam. A lot of the event characters are reoccurring ones, which is cool. It's glamour, for God's sakes. The tune says baby armor. He says, there's level 1 armor. Who's gonna wear level 1 armor? That's ridiculous. Here, I'm gonna go to character configuration. What was it? Log settings? And then notifications. I forgot I did have things apply to that, but I guess it's probably not terribly helpful in this case, so. Although sometimes it helps me to know when people are chatting to me directly, but anyway, we'll figure it out. Lyle says it's not for wearing, it's for looking cool. As it's supposed to be level 1, so any job can wear it. So you can go to the inn right now and put it in your armoire. He says if you play Astrologian, you can read the future all the time with your tarot cards. Lala says the inn. Oh, the INN. I see. I really... oops. I'm disappearing into the something. Oops. There we go. I probably should figure out how to glam. I learned how to glam and I did it one time. And I'll be honest, I have not figured out. I've kind of forgotten it all again. Usagi Doshin. Tomorrow to you, my lord. I'm the Usagi Doshin, a member of the Far Eastern delegation come to share a tradition of Heavensward with the good people. They always thought you know this, you especially only ask. Okay. Festival supplier. They have zonies. I could get myself so many zonies, a clear soup. It's just XP and I'll get some other stuff. GP plus, what is GP? Magic Prism Advent Cakes? Seasonal? This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Oh! Xvet, thank you for the thing. The demonstration. Heavensward Green banner. I'll grab one of thems. Oh, pretty cheap. Oops. I mean, it's limited edition. You gotta buy it while it's limited. This is the way seasonal things always work. They're like, oh, I can only buy this, 3 weeks out of the year, so I gotta buy a bunch right now. Can't miss out on that McRib. You're ridiculous, but okay. It's like, cool, that was Heaven's turn. That's kind of a fun little thing. So sweet. I guess let's okay, so we kind of had our little fun distraction to start the stream. That took a minute, I guess, because I was reading everything. But now we're gonna move on to the Alexander raids, which means I gotta get my booty back to Idleshire, and then we're just gonna be doing Alexander. We've got, I think the Arm of the Sun, or whatever it's called, is like the next 4 sets we have going. And so anyone that is, unless it's GPs for gatherers, CPs for crafting. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, so if anybody wants to join in on Alexander raids, we'll be starting those momentarily. Yeah, being chased by a Lalafell. Had nightmares like this. That's the thing we need to teach Grayson how Armored Dresser works now. Oh, it's... Dang it, Cooler. How dare you show off. I probably should actually get on a... How do I... There it is. Oh, everybody thinks they're so cool. Well, I got a behemoth, apparently. I remember where... That's basically straight ahead. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's over in this thing. I mean, I think I already have the thing unlocked, but just for the sake of... I know a lot of the content's going to be based around this camp, so I might as well just stay around here for it. He says, this armor works well if you're a samurai. It says, here's an easy tip. Then once in the dresser, you can right-click and instant glam without using a glamour prism. It says, hey, you said the name right. That says I would. So yeah, I guess anybody that wants to join in, a lot of people showing up. Oh, I've just gotten an important message, actually. Hold on. I have been told that I'm being demoted from free company leader. How do I... This is unfortunate. Anyway, sorry, I just got a message from a friend. I guess he needs to be the FC leader for a second. Anyway. How's everyone doing? By the way, there's a free company you can join. We have a free company. If you're free company list at the moment, join Royal Road. Actually, name possibly changing soon. Needed to talk about that, but... Actually, something I needed to ask members of the free company who are in the free company if there's a name they would... Anyway, we'll talk about that later. But we're just thinking, because I think Royal Road was kind of chosen arbitrarily, just to get it started quick. Let's see, which... Now's your chance, Grayson. I'll wager the Illuminati don't know which way up they are in there. You'd creep in and dismantle the new weapon before they even think to use it. Oh, it's in your hands now, Grayson. We'll be patrolling the area looking for signs of Illuminati activity. Don't lay your guard down in there, eh? Who knows what mechanical monstrosities they've been working on. Sorry, getting kind of loud. Uplander goes wants to get into Giant of Whirlycogs. Then Round Rocks wishes for brave Uplander safe return. To search for more for shiny biddy bobs is tempting, but Round Rock stays here like good girl and polishes treasure until Mide comes back. Sure. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna officially... Man, I wonder if anyone here is planning to join this party. Oh, Carson's here? Oh no. I can't believe it. Carson, how'd you find us? Scan says, was that in your fortune thingy? Yeah, I think sudden demotion was in my fortune. The thing is that you're incompetent or something. Jane says my alt needs an FC. Well, says, yeah, RR makes me think of railroad. You better wait for me. I'm guessing... Oops, how do I... I'm just gonna start assuming that everyone standing around here is interested in joining. If you don't actually want to join the party, you can just ignore the invite. Wow. That filled up the party. Guess that'll make that easy for the raids. And if more people do want to join in, we can set up a thing for rotating folks in and out, because there's going to be a lot of just short raids today, I think. So I think Alexander, I still have like 4 more, or maybe 8 more? I don't know exactly how it works. There's much more going on. Ling says, wonder if Ling should make NA alt. Ling net, probably not good there. Yeah, I know I think a couple people have come over from like the Japanese servers and stuff, and I think there is a bit of a lag issue, or there can be. So I mean, it's like if you want to, like, you're always free to come in. Like I also understand, like, if the experience might not be as good though, I'll be on a different server from that far away. Says, please be careful giving anyone else lead unless you fully trust them. In the 8 years I've played, I've sadly been in the FCs where the wrong person takes control, takes everything. Oh, yeah, Cloud, don't worry. The person I was giving lead to was my friend Zyga. I'll be honest, it's really more his FC than it is mine. Like, it was his idea to start it. And he made... I was initially made the FC leader... specifically so that we could buy a house faster. Since he had to leave his FC in order to start that one, there's like a 30-day like time limit before you can like do things, I guess, when you like leave a free company. And so like he just made me the lead to do that. But anyway, so yeah, I do definitely trust him with that kind of stuff. It says BRB. Link says, what is Boti? Boti? Scans that Lalafell is always an important contribution. Says I won't be joining for raids tonight though, too tired. That's all good, Exodus. That's no problem. He says, I'm Australian playing on NA. It's tough. He says tough? You mean laggy? Because I used to play on a satellite. 800 ping was 800 ping. 800 ping? 100 ping? Dadgum. Holy cow. Oh, Doc. Doc says Grayson. Hey, Doc. How goes it? This is not Warframe tonight, but it's always good to see you. How do I... Sorry, actually, let me, raid... Shadow Legends. There we go. Fist of the Sun. Fist. Okay. Here, let me do a quick... Let me go to the party... I'm just gonna make sure that everybody's all good to go. Command ready check is unavailable. Oh, that's because Xvet's already okay. You know, Xvet, you're predicting the future. I respect that. He says, "Where be to Smo?" I don't know where Smo is actually. I think Smo had other things going on tonight, so I think Smo was gonna be. I don't. Like, Smo might pop in later. He's not here at the moment, I don't think. Ling says, I see. Ling have friend from NA. Ling want visiting Tarmy as alt. He says it's not that bad either. I mean, it could be worth trying just to see. I really can't speak for how bad the lag could be. I just realized I am apparently going to be playing... Hold on, let me, I guess people probably notice I've switched over to I'm a summoner right now. Because my Dragoon was like level 68 or 69. I was like, it's getting kind of over leveled. Might as well start leveling something else up for a little bit. And then also it's probably just good to practice other classes so I don't forget how to play them. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to join the Fist of the Sun. Doc says, you think I only watch you when you're doing Warframe? I mean, Doc, you're welcome to join whenever you want. I think you initially joined in for Warframe. But if you want to watch other stuff, that's totally cool. It's always fun to have you. I like talking with you. Thinks says laggy but playable. Doc says, man, dude, I support my friends. Aw, thanks, Doc. I really do appreciate seeing you. Like, it's always, it's fun talking with you. Doc says, no matter what they stream it. And says, Ling, it'd be better for you since you're closer. It could be. Ooh, steamy. But yeah, we're fighting a steampunk robot today. We've climbed inside of the steampunk. This is real angular. Yeah, we kafuzzled this. I'm here now. We kafuzzled a robot at the end of last stream, and what's this happening? And now we're inside the robot, and this is. Well, I just need a. Oh, that is effing cool. Oh, can I just say the look of the Alexander raids is like my favorite thing ever. This is so freaking cool. Sick. Okay, anyway, I'm ready to fight. Peter says this is trippy AF. Are we good to go? Doc says you can be streaming 3D chess and I enjoy watching it. You know what, Doc? Thanks, I guess. I mean, funny you say that, though, because next stream, 4D chess with Interdimensional Time Traveler, coming to you soon. Actually, that's not true. These don't seem so bad. This is fine. There's... Why? Oh, explodies. Oh, it get bigger. Interesting, that. It doesn't seem so bad. It seems like we just have to keep smashy. Ooh, watch out, me. Thanks, me. Oh, Lum! Hey, Lum! How are you doing? Lum says new mic. Actually, it is. I got a new mic last week. Actually, that reminds me. How is the microphone sounding to everybody? I'm still working on fine-tuning the positioning and the settings. So, if it's... Just let me know if things are sounding, like, weird or, like, if it's too loud or too quiet. I think I might be a little bit loud right now. But hey, Lum, it's good to see you. Always nice to see you and can stop by. Hell yeah. The music in these raids is so good. Link says third person. Yes. Fox says Mr. Grace, I suggest doing when you can Nightwave. Oh yeah, the like Nora Nightwave. It's so cool. So good. Anyway, Rat Finks, Twinkle Tanks. Oh, I guess we're good to go. This might be an odd question. Does anybody know the artist Ratfink? Ratfink. Like, if you've seen his art, you probably recognize it. He's kind of like he does like really wacky looking, like kind of grungy art. This made me think of that. E for bombs. Oh, extra big. Shroud says, sounds pretty great. UH, that's good to hear. It's a fairly decent mic. I invested in something a little bit nicer since it was on sale. And it's taken a little bit of work to get it set up, but I hope it's going to end up being a better experience overall for folks. Well, it says, it is a little loud, you're inside my eardrums. Oh, sorry. Let me back away from the mic a little bit. Yeah, that is one thing with this microphone, is like, I was messing around with it. And if I was ever... Hi, monkey. If I was ever in the mood for it, this is a mic I think I could do ASMR with. If I wanted to do one of those for a joke stream. Like, if you get, like, really close up on this mic, like, it really starts tingling. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I've died. Ah. Bird up. Never mind. Wait, did I? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Why am I... Wait, why am I stuck down? Wait, what the heck happened? Why did it... I don't know what happened there. Oh, don't stand in the center. Okay. Birds is when he slams. I always get free bird. Oops. This is my bad. Why can't I... Let me take the shortcut. Why does 14 or online remind me of WoW? Is it bad to say being third person? No, I think... I mean, I guess I don't understand what you mean by third person, Ling. It says Ling just made it some the doctor don't see often. Oh, I see, because Ling's talking in third person. I mean, that's... I don't know. It's fine to me. Grayson sometimes speaks in the third person when Grayson's talking to himself. Okay, let's try this again. Max says Doctor not getting used to it. Doctor will fight getting used to it. Max says, oh, Mr. Grayson, I'm going to send you a link in your DMs that is the PC I've just done building. Oh. That's pretty cool, Doc. Built yourself a fancy computer. I need to have my carbuncle. I need to start paying attention to what everybody else is doing. Because this is a fight I have not done before. Doc's Grayson, Doctor just sent you a link. Okay, thanks, Doc. Turn into... Oh, I see. So there's monkey and there's bird. I got caught in the big burst, I think. Okay, I kind of... Like, I don't fully get it, but I kind of get it. Everybody's going over here, so I guess I'll go do it too. I guess we're birds. I don't know why, but we are. Oh, because he smacked ground, and ground bad. I get it. How do I turn back? There it is. Wait, no? Wait. Why am I still a bird? Oh, there it is. This is an interesting fight. Sorry, I've had to stop looking at chat because I'm realizing I need to pay attention to what are you? Do I need to hurt you? I'm gonna attack you. I've made the executive decision that you should not be alive anymore. Ouch. I'm also... Oh, hey, there's a bomb. Watch out, me. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna actually go right here. As it turns out, I'm gonna be right here. I think we're doing good. I'm just like trying to keep an eye on things. Something's got marked to be over there. Oh, there's a lot of bombs. Ouch. That wasn't too bad though. No, Eltraz. Oh, both the healers are down. Wait a minute. That was unfortunate timing. Can summoners resurrect? I don't know. There's a certain class that can, I think. Doc says I'm gonna upgrade my computer when I have money for 3090. Well, it says, yeah, summoner has raise. I thought so. I thought summoner had raise. And those are your last line of defense. Cool. Well, that mostly worked. Oh. I apparently have acquired everything. I'm the winner. Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. I can't believe that's happened. Atune says, Rayson has raised, but he forgot. Also, Heavensward said he can't take Cooler's place while they're gone. He says they're wrong. God says more awake. Oh, that's good. Doc says, when you can check out your DMs in Discord. This PSA just got done. Oh, nice, Doc. I'll definitely check that out after the stream. We did it. That went perfectly easy. No trouble here. It's just time for inventory management. Yeah. Alright, everybody. We're all going to agree, right? That you all close your eyes while this inventory is open. Nobody needs to see this. Everybody has their eyes closed, right? The trust situation. There's going to be no judgment for how this looks. There's no judgment here. Card's been claimed. Blue dragon? I guess I'll discard it then. I don't need to have an extra dragon. Oh wait, no, I can trade those in for well, whatever, it's fine. God, I've got two. What do I do with these things? Oh, why do I have so much crap? Hold on. Nobody look. Everybody's got their eyes closed still, right? All agreed. Discard those. Antique helm. Unsellable, market prohibited. What's this antique helm for? Wait. Headpiece is far too old and dented to survive any further battles. Collectors might have been known to pay sizable sums for similar pieces. Why do I have this? I got 4 slots. That should be plenty. RSC says, yo, fix that. Hey. Scan says, my eyes. No, everyone, you guys are supposed to have your eyes closed. I can't believe this. The tune says, I refuse. Holy hell. We agree the inventory management as well. It says it is, but this is a script. We doesn't even craft or capture. It's like, guys, don't. So this here if you want to add him to a party. Yeah, I can... Oh, hey, Takili. Here, I invite. Sram, no. Not your eyes, holy no. The antique helmet is traded for level 50 artifact armor. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I shall hold on to that then. That says, the antique gear is used to trade for level 90 AF gear, some of the best. Oh. That's probably worth keeping then. Okay, so I'm glad we all trusted each other. Nobody judged me for my inventory. It is definitely under control. Don't worry about it. Oh, well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say, we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. Gasp. Not Mide. This ROM is anti-crafting, I guess. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. We can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. No! It's scary. It's a stupid cat.
Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with the Illuminati since very beginning.
We're all mildly shocked.
And now, Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust, and forfeits their future in so doing.
Whoa, we're all shocked. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Wedge, are you already converting to their cult? What happened?
Shh, Cole. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Why do we allow this guy to casually walk into our area? Like, we could capture him right now. It wouldn't even be that hard. It's 2 gobbies and a guy. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't.
Shh. There may be a truth to what Quicklink says. Backrick scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrick finds mention of group of Ari treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliac River, only to perish in sudden chivalry shakes.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Bugger me, are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mide was one of them? Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of the doomed expedition, she being an Ari treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a Primal.
Shh. Such was question Backrick asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowledge and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlet and Uplander. The genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zayla with blue hair, exactly like Mide.
Ah, I'm stunned.
Shh. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Mide. He has truth from her.
Again, we could easily stop a small child. Why, we just let everyone run away from us. We're the worst heroes. But Roundrocks, wait. Hey, I got 4,000 gildo for no reason, so that's cool. Really, everything else is fine then. As long as I'm getting paid. Hello there, friend. Everybody's gone. That's when I say best, I mean glam, not actual use. This is my bad, you said I'd level. It says, there should have been other things in there not full. As it must rescue Black Kitten. Ling says, okay, Ling, gonna breakfast now, bye everyone. Okay, we'll see you later, Ling. Have a good breakfast. Carson says, Grayson, you are a terrible babysitter. I don't know that for sure. The biggest eater to press on into Alexander's depths. Oh, if you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let it come to any harm. We've had to save Wedge so much, why would we trust him with a child? Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. I nod my head. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment, and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up the defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, you shouldn't break something for me, eh? Great. The cuff of the sun. Alright, I guess, are we all good to go? Let's see here. Gonna do a ready check. I win. Let me see if where is my... okay, Resurrection's right there, and I have Swift Cast right there. I have Sure Cast. Okay, so if I see a healer go down, I can do a res. That's good to know. Let's check on that. Friends, I know for sure you let that child run right off. Well, I was busy. There were 12 of them, Carson, and I was surrounded. I couldn't have possibly stopped the child. I was busy. There were things going on. We're gonna change the subject real quick and go to the cuff of the sun. Need to cuff the sun real quick. Hey, look, we're ready for the duty. Loot rule normal. The tune says, bro, why? Alexander, the cuff of the sun. Ooh. Doing it. Okay, this is going well. Okay, sweet. We broke it. Just like Daddy Biggs wanted us to do. So cool. Ouch. Cutscene? Cool. Hi there, friend. 2 friends. 3 friends. Wait a minute. 4. Wait. Hold on. Oh, the minis. Wait. Hey, Peter. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Everyone watch out. This guy is easy. Easy fight. Ouch. Watch out, I died. Whoa, everyone... Wait, a lot of people actually did die. Wait a minute. Yeah, I healed myself slightly. Ow! Well, that doesn't seem terribly fair. We might, Wow. This one's, a bugger. Doing good work there, guys. Oh, why did that... Oh, I'm gonna res right to death, aren't I? Oop. Okay, it's fine. Easy, we did it. No problems here. Five stacks, let's go. What do stacks do? One down. Yeah, this seems easy. I'm sure that was the hardest one. Well, that song is good. I like it. This is fine. Okay. Fine. This one actually is a lot easier, it feels like. At least a lot less random death happening to everybody. Actually, I just realized I don't know if I should be playing as a summoner for these raids. I haven't done any of my summoner, like my 50+ summoner classes. I'm probably missing a bunch of abilities I should have. That might be a problem. I'm probably not doing nearly as much help as I could be. This occurs to me. Okay, there's squares here. Squares tell me bad. Everybody seems to be spread out for some intention. Oh, hey. The Swindler? Oh. I don't know if there's anything we could really do about that, or if that just happens. I think that just happened. I don't know. This realm says gray? What happened? Did somebody say something? Yeah, I think probably after this raid series, I'm gonna switch back to what do you call it? My Dragoon, just to have a class that's technically more capable for this. Machinery base 69. The Vortexer. Time for the easiest one. Thank goodness, let's start with the hardest one first. There's as you did when you said you hadn't done your job quest. There's also back, by the way. I didn't have you miss this one. Hey, Cooler. Yeah, that's a bit of a goof on my part to not have trying to play a class that's probably not actually adequately prepped for this. It might be a bit of a mistake. And by might, I mean definitely. Ouch. Oops, that was the wrong button. I am not alive. Hey, what just happened? What happened? There says no one froze the water? Oh, there's water to be frozen. Hi, Cool Air, by the way. Thanks for the advice. Eltraz is ready, apparently. Screw the rest of the people that we need to have in this fight. Okay. Now, Super Cyclone, ouchies. I mean, I did see that pillar of water and I kind of wondered what that was about. Yeah, that thing. What's that about? No, I've been iced. Oh, you have to freeze it with the AoE. I see. Yeah, it freezes it. Nifty. Ouch. That's interesting. I'm over here now, apparently. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, is this what killed me before? This boss is easy. We did it. Level up. There's nothing to get behind with the big OA. Yep, Blair, thank you for the advice. You were spot on as always. I was sorry about that auto run in there. That's all good. Enhanced energy siphon. Yay. I'll take it all, apparently. How's my inventory look? I got 3 spaces left. I'm fine. Got space for days. Oh, it's me-day. Another Illuminati brainchild back on the scrap pile, is it? Ah, only I could have been there to watch you dismantle the thing. As you've likely noticed, me-day's back. Now, I haven't said a word to her about what went on while she was away, as I wanted you on hand if things turned nasty. But since she gets on better with you anyway, it may be best if you'd spoke to her yourself. That's really casual of you just to let a possible enemy wander back into camp. Hey, me-day. So about your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ah, Grayson. You haven't seen Roundrocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. So about your betrayal. Ah, I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Oh. Hi, Mango. Welcome and howdy. We're just chatting with our friend who turns out to be a traitor. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Like, see? Not that big of a traitor. Just a slight traitor. It's fine. Everyone betrays their friends a little bit now. Huh. I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of bold bilge, the lot of it. It's kind of interesting that the goblins are like portrayed as like being like not terribly smart even when they think they're clever. I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. Betrayal version 2. I can't believe this. The author of the enigmatic codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Gasp. I made a triangle. That looks like a placeholder asset. Like the developers like put that there with the intention of like putting something in better later. And they're like, oh, we'll just stick in a pyramidal for now. So blind was my devotion. I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. You're like, no. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. Ooh, yikes. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dreams of a perfect world. Gasp, gobby thief. I can't believe it. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. Oh, it's a sad old tale, I'll give you that. But it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything we've been through, I can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? Gosh.
Shh. Mide cannot mean Alexander.
Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Interesting.
Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Backrix heard such nonsense. Mide must abandon this.
Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire. But they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required. A complete Enigma Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents to wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Sure. She nods her head. Wedge, you seem to be without a round rocks. Oh, just a second. Round rocks. Round rocks has been captured. Wedge, you're so incompetent. You're the worst. Why do we let you do anything? Hey, the Folly of Youth, we did it. Mango says they were stranded by a flood. That's no good. I guess I should get caught in flagrante tornado. Versus, I only know a little math, and I'm pretty sure that's a cone. It's a pyramidal. It's got a triangle on the tippy. It is a legit placeholder. That's it. This is only a little person. This is my husband doing other stuff. You can add glare again after this cutscene. Large Strom says, "Wait, this he is in love with the giant robot." She says, "No, the robot ate." Yeah, duh, Strom. Come on, get your love triangles all straightened out. Or your love cones, as Carson seems to be insisting on calling them. Biggs? Tale all this time, eh? Woman falls in love with man, man gets sucked into primal, woman tries summoning primal to be reunited with man. Good old rot, you ask me, but Mide seems to believe it. We're all in agreement on one thing, though. An innocent child's at the mercy of the Illuminati, and it's our job to rescue her. There's always something going on with those darned Illuminatis. It's all my fault. No one lost sight of Roundrocks for a moment, but by the time I spied her again, the Illuminati had her surrounded. Can't I do anything right? If they hurt her, I shall never forgive myself. Please, Grayson, please bring her back safely. Sure. Mire. Scan says the robot's food she loves. Oh, now I see, sister. Because I also tend to be pretty partial to robot food. You know what, Carson? I'm concerned about that. If you're meaning real robots, or if you mean the robots that eat people kind of food. Roundrox's plight weighs heavy on Mire's mind, toppling the tyrant. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. But they were talking about Roundrocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Sure. The armor of the sun now accessible. Okay. So I think Coulaire was ready to join back in, since Tekeli had to bounce. And I think I spied a message from Elanios that they needed a moment to tend to their mac and cheese. Yes, I wasn't gonna admit it, me too. Alright, so yeah, we're just moving right along. We're okay, yes, we got the full party still. No! Eltraz! He was so young. I can't believe it. It's devastating. Oh, he's dead. Got ate by the feathers. Yeah, and I realize this somewhat defeats the purpose of what I was doing, but I'm gonna have to switch back to... Oops, that's not right. I'm gonna switch back to Dragoon. Okay. Because Dragoon's actually capable for level 60 quests. I think the Summoner was not quite so much as that, so... We're going to be Dragoon for the rest of these quest lines, and then actually probably the next, what's the words? Maybe like the next thing we're going to be trying to accomplish stream-wise will be working on the job class quests. Getting everybody taken care up to 60, like quest-wise. There is plenty of that to be did. And yeah, so... Just, is Elanios here? Or is Elanios gone? Wait. So they do not remember A7 at all right now. Oh no. Unless is Zygus helping Tekeli level a crafter. Oh nice, okay. That works. Zyga has done a craft or two. I think, I don't know what it is Zyga does exactly, but... Apparently crafting is how he's gotten all of his mountains of gold, so... He probably knows the efficient ways to do such things. And Zyga is the current FC leader, so congrats to Zyga for being a boss. Well, I says just a couple more, we're so close to this mac cooking being done. So, Elanios, are you okay for a raid, or do we need to wait a little longer? Because we could do something else in the meantime. If you need a mome. It says yes, crafters make bank. Yeah, if you're a good crafter and you're patient, you basically just have endless skill, is what I've learned. I should probably repair my gear real quick. Okay. Summoning stone. I don't need that. Some suckers. Can we wait like 3 minutes? That's all. So that says, please give me some. Yeah, so Elanios, we can definitely wait for 3 minutes. In exchange, you're going to have to give Zvet some of your mac and cheese, it sounds like. And that seems to be the... I have fallen. Watch out. Let's see, what could we... Is there anything I could be working on in the meantime, actually? You know, actually, I bet. Let me check my journal real quick. Unexpected proposal. Speak with Ardashir and Azisla. Where is this? Here, I could... I'm gonna run here real quick, just to finish up this quest. Oh, sheet pan meal with chicken? Ooh, fancy. Let me just find where this person's at real quick. I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. There it is. Geralt? I'm all this way and can't even use the gosh darn equipment. Do you know how heavy this handle is? Too bloody heavy. Should have given it to his lordship to carry. That would have been good for a laugh. Alright, sure. Scans. You have to be patient. Chances of your own map parties can make hella bank as well. Just lurk, I'm gonna hide my McDonald's under my desk and discreetly consume it. Alright, that's fair. Sounds like Mango just wants to chill for now. That's all good. Oh, the fabled Azisla. I'd heard stories, but who would believe such a technological marvel could exist? And floating in the sky at that. If only my master could see me now. This is not the time for gawping. Come, let us begin our work on the anima weapon. Quest complete. I forgot, this is gonna make me do the relic weapon. Yeah. The anima weapon. This is endless? Wait, what? Soul without life? Please note that upon completing this quest, Soul Without Life, you will receive an anima weapon for a dragoon. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So that'll be the anima weapon. That's right here at Azisla. Let's go ahead. We're going to head back to Idleshire. I need to talk to the creepy cat girl about her book. Where is she? She's this way, I think? I think this way. Tom says, what'd you order? Asking Mango. Alright, let's talk to the scary cat girl. Hi there, Mr. Grayson. Did you come to help Chloe? Or can Chloe help you? Either way, I'm glad to help. I have 0 gold certificates. Dusty, smelly. Okay. Copy of Wondrous Tales. Oops, I guess I must have let the other one expire. Where can I look at Wondrous Tales? Where is that? The challenge log? I don't know where Wondrous Tales pops up. There's a mystery, I don't know. It's a key item? Oh, hey, it is. Complete one of the following duties, levels 149, 50, level 51, 50, 60. Wow, this really makes you do a lot of random stuff. Oh, and you get a seal every time you... Oh, I see. So if you do everything, you get a whole bunch of goodies. I get it. Okay. I'd never actually looked at that thing before. That's what that is. I'll probably start trying to figure those out eventually. It's probably worth doing some of them. Thank you for information. Do a quick Ifrit Extreme to show you how it works. Unsync is like 10 seconds. I mean, sure, we could do that. It says like connect 4 for the prizes. Oh, I see. I mean, we could We could do that real quick. I think we still gotta wait for Alanios' mac and cheese, right? I don't see what that does. If folks are willing to put up with a quick Ifrit stream. Ultra says, let's do it. Okay. Sure, we could definitely do that. Let me just get back over here. Getting kind of stormy out here. And Alanios says it's go time. Alanios is ready. Could it be true? As this Tales pretty much always offers Alexander and or Sky Pirates raid options. I guess that makes sense. It's Heavensward area. It'll be Heavensward stuff it wants to do. So are we cool? Should we just do a quick Ifrit extreme just for the funsies of it? Unsync would last like 3 seconds. I mean, do we want to try that real quick, or do we want to just... I mean, we could do the Alexander stuff first and then go back around to Ifrit. But whatever you want, you know. We got time to kill. We got a whole bonus long stream going on. So I just feel the need deep in my bones, the need to kill. Yeah, I do it for you later. Yeah, we can do Alexander first. So here, let's do a ready check. Ooh, I can spell. Make sure everybody's good to go. Perfect. Zvet says we need our healers. No. If you have enough tanks, you don't need healers. Healers are extraneous. We all know this. If you have healers in your party, you're doing it cheaty. This says I heal like this. Yeah. Eltraz, you're doing great. Okay, we're ready to... Looks like folks are set now. Let me do another ready check just to... Hey, ready check. I'm ready. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's go ahead and move on to the Arm of the Sun. Commence. Alright, so this is number 7 of the raids. And I forget, were there somebody said there's like 12 or maybe there's like 13 raids as part of this. The Arm of the Sun. Ooh, angry bots. I just find like the cutscene like shows all like lined up in a polite row, and then in reality we're just like all. Just all pick one randomly. Ah, interesting. Did we actually get separated? That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Oh, hey, we're all back. Okay. Weird. Whoa. Sickness. Okay, I like this one. This one's very cool. Is the evil kitty. Now is the time for violence. A cool song's about to start. Ready to watch out. This Illuminati group is surprisingly big, I must say. Wait, everyone, don't leave without me. Ah, Peter. Got jump scared. Oh, there's spiky death everywhere. I'm not a fan of that. Sometimes better than death. Okay, so spikes are better than death sometimes. I feel like I could step around those technically, but okay.
Upland is welcome to public execution.
Oh, I'm a goblin. No, tiny gremlin. Not like this. You need to do something about that? Oh, hey, there's a thing. Watch out. All is this quick thinks himself. I just realized. He came in with a giant robot to fight us directly. Interesting. No, Death Kitty. What are you doing here? What do we do about that? Would that have, like, given him health back? Oh, there's a ball. Watch out, folks. Ow, fire, bad. Sturm wall. As you do. Ow. This is fine. So I'm getting a little bit quiet again. I'm just trying to focus on some of the nonsense what's going on. No, Cool Air, you've been captured. Say it ain't so. Getting close. Well, that damage is... It just takes a lot of abuse. Looks like we must have killed the cat because I haven't seen it for a while. I have mixed feelings about that. Honest. Hey, we did it, maybe. Oh no, he got away. Oh. I think Quick thinks all thoughts might be all dead. I nod my head. Good. You killed me. Anyway. We did it. Oh. We did it. We're the best around. So, the master of the Illuminati himself came flying in to drive you out. Sounds like you got him worried. We must be getting close. I think we got him dead. Exploded. Ah, Grayson. I hear you made short work of Quick Thinks' flying machine. He will surely think twice before barging into the shortstop uninvited again. Though, I don't suppose he has any reason to come here anymore. He already has his missing piece. Ah, poor Round Rocks. If the Illuminati have harmed her, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah. Super dead. To shreds, even. Where's Mide at? Just realized. She is not here. It says it ain't over till the big lady Gabi finished making singing songs. Actually, here, let me do this.
It ain't over until the big lady Gobby finished making singing songs.
Yes, the time has come. The whole reason I fought fatigue, and it will be worth. Alright. Oh man, would you look at the time though? Looks like we're going to be ending the stream. Darn it, Cloud. Maybe next time. No, I'm kidding. We're going to keep going for a couple more hours.
Shh. Uplander sends Quick Thinks scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks.
Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, congratulations on your victory over Quick Things. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Dun, dun, dun.
Shh. Backrix does not trust treasure hunters. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades.
Harsh. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king. Or Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless, golden statue. And thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now, listen well. We're all listening. And apparently we were hearing a very brilliant plan that we don't get actually hear. Oh wait, no, I guess we do hear it. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through to the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Roundrox there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Roundrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander. Sure. I see. Well, that's actually really clever. The Illuminati need Roundrox to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'd have no choice but to keep us safe until the Primal's in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. We all nod our heads.
Shh. Do Uplighters truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
It's an Iron Giant, actually. I got free money, but no experience. We did it. This is the time for the dooting. And I can just go to bed and dream of the music. Because recently all my music joy has been coming from Dark Tide. Dark Tide, is that a recent game, or that's been out for a minute, hasn't it? Am I crazy? Is that Wedge? I cannot bear to think what the Illuminati might be doing to Roundrox, but as long as Mide has the final Codex fragment, she shouldn't be in any real danger, should she? I expect the Illuminati will have seen through Mide's ruse by now. But if they did to try and take the real Codex fragment, I will jolly well stop. Excuse me. Stop them one way or another. Our path is clear. We shattered the Illuminati's last line of defense and disabled the core housed within Midas. In the depths of my despair, with the loss of my friend still fresh in my mind, I would have given anything to take back what we had done, even if it meant my own life. But the world does not work like that, and even if it did, it is not what my beloved would have wanted. Oh, they tell me the Illuminati have been up in all hours ferrying raw materials to Alexander. It seems the thrashing gave old Quick Things didn't do much to dampen their spirits. I reckon that means we're in for a battle and a half when we get to the core. Still, there's not those goblins can build that you can't break, lad. At least I hope there isn't. We'll soon see, I suppose. Lead the way when you're ready. Me and Wedge will follow with Mide. Great. Backrix, one step behind. In the absence of a better option, Backrix seems ready to go along with Mide's rescue plan.
Shh. The treasure hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrox. Go with Mide deep into Midas, and deactivate second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix expects Illuminati are tinker-making a new weapons.
Sure. Actually, why haven't we seen Brayflox in a while? Like, Brayflox was present for, like, the very beginning of this quest line, but then she kind of just disappeared. Yay! We did it. Katoon, you're on TV. Congrats. Okay. I guess everyone's set to go? It's been out for a few weeks. Okay. Darktide. Is that been a good game actually? I'm kind of curious about that one. I remember like seeing like a trailer for it a while ago. Alright. Wait, oops, why did I bring that? Anyway. So we're gonna do the Duty Finder. Burden of the Sun. You have delved into the deepest parts of Midas, and its power source lies but a short distance ahead. For the sake of Idleshire and Round Rocks, you must disable the core before Alexander awakes to wreak havoc on the realm. Your allies stand at the ready. Steel yourself to break through the Illuminati's last line of defense. Is this the final raid of this quest line? Is this going to be the end? Is this the end of the beginning? Beginning of the end? Wow, let's just crank up that music. Or is it so good it's like Left 4 Dead and Vermintide? Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. Mango says, very late reply, but double cheeseburgers, large fries, and large Sprite, no ice. Mango, that is a beautiful choice. At least for McDonald's. That shows I'm back, so sorry, I thought I was going back to school tomorrow, but it's on Tuesday. It's all good, Hydro Pearl. Welcome back. You're just in time for us to fight a giant robot. Behold, the heroes of Eorzea. It's kind of like, have you ever played like, seen those like memes where it's like, spot the main protagonist, and you just like see like a crowd, it's like a crowd of like fantasy characters, and you see like the one guy in the sweater in the background. It's like, man, I wonder who's the guy that's been isekai'd into the fantasy world. If only we could guess. Sorry, Peter. I do love your outfit. It brings me great joy every time. Did it. Watch out me. I'm leaving. Wait, apparently. Wait. Everyone backed away. Why is everyone backing away? Oh, there were things to be shot at. I see. Freaking hard rock? What a day. We did it. We're the winners. Oh, hey, it's a brawler again. Oh. Oops, getting a bit quiet again. On account of not wanting to be dead. Oh wait, I just realized this is like... We're like fighting all the bosses we fought up to this point. We fought Onslaught, and now we're fighting some of these like robot fellas again. Yeah, it's interesting. And I'm noticing the robots are still staying on screen, which is concerning. That somewhat implies that they're gonna come back and be a problem. Oh, we're fighting the mechanics all... Oh, no. Wait. I think I just learned what maybe is going on. We're fighting both of their mechanics at the same time. Which means that probably those other two are going to come back. And then it's like all 4 mechanics are going to be going off at the same time. Is that going to be the thing? Or is it just going to be 2 at a time? Because all 4 at once seems pretty ridiculous. See what happens. Oh no. Are they gonna form Voltron? Oh no. Gotta be kidding. It's a transformer. We held justice. Hell yes. Oh, and the jazz music's kicking in. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm leaving. I think it hit me. No, it didn't. God, it's so funny. So good. Ow. That is just rude. Oh, now we have to fight them all at the same time. Kind of. This feels like a survive the onslaught kind of situation. You just gotta stay alive. That's the name of the game. And then Voltron comes back. You just give him the old what for. Hey! Sins of the Sun. That was pretty sweet. Okay, and there are going to be 4 more raids according to folks in chat. He says, Grayson, do you like Power Rangers? He says, wait, this battle is actually kind of like Power Rangers. I just realized that. Yeah, that was a long boss fight. He says in Japanese it's Super Sentai. I'm more of a Kamen Rider guy if we're going to go with like the Japanese stuff. Especially Kamen Rider Black. That show's intense. Yay. Rom says the music does slap. AC says, look, there's even the pose where they look away from the enemy exploding. Jin says, my man, Common Rider is so good. He says, all it's missing is someone making the monster rise after being beaten. Yeah. Oh boy. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. Sudden but inevitable trail. Farewell, my love. Ooh. The soft, gooey center has been exposed, much like a Tootsie Roll Pop. Gasp. You. Not ninja gobbies. I can't believe it. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Grayson did to you last time.
To usher in future that has been writ, even the strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak, and let enemies win.
Oh, pretending, were you? I suppose lousing this core was all part of... Losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Oops, I was really... Quick thinks knows all.
Quick thinks knows all. For example, Quick thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex.
We are all minorly surprised. What, did you have it? It seems the game is up, pigs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. They are pretty stupid. Boy, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that you're carrying a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. Oh dear. Oh, these... Oh, these poor gobbies. Bunch of dummies. We just abandon Wedge and Biggs. Hold on, that doesn't seem right.
Quick thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games.
He's coming for me. Yeah, what's he waiting for?
Long ago is outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
No. What? No, you dropped it. Where were you holding that?
And now, Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
again, there's been about 13 or 14 times for this whole quest series where we could have just, like, grabbed him by his ears and just, like, tossed him into the lake. This heavy armor would have made him sink right to the bottom. Would have been quick and done with. As far as I can make out, things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about the quick things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. It's a shame we did the short fight, but still fun to me. This is also for anyone in chat that wants to play to say, and I'm willing to tag out. I'm one of the healers though, so be ready for that. Oh yeah, this is where the story gets good. Idro says you have different voice for each character when reading the dialogues. Yeah, yeah, he tries to find it acceptable. Personally, like his Gabi voices. Yeah, I try to have voices. I'm not super good at it. I try to have like at least something a little bit different for everybody, but I probably need to practice more. That's on my to-do list of things. But and I think it's fun to at least do something a little bit more with the dialogue, rather than just like reading straight text the whole way. Try as I might, I cannot think of a logical explanation for what happened back there. Not only did the platforms malfunction at precisely the right moment, but QuickThinks was on the only one that didn't, and it just happened to be in exactly the right place to catch the codex fragment. Do you know how difficult it would be to orchestrate something like that, much less predict it? And he's got a book of the future. Probably. Hey, Midi. Forgive me. To my incompetence, the Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander. And though the beast is now immobile, I cannot help but feel that matters are worse. Nor do our troubles end there. In our absence, Backrix seems to have taken leave of his senses. Backrix? Oh, bunch of bleeding dolts. Why don't we just leave the fragment here with Backrix? Yeah, you're right. Still, we did have one thing right, I suppose. Second core's out of action. That primal's going nowhere. Sure. Strom says, Shh, sound is always fun to hear. Sure, I don't know.
Do Uplanders forget something? That is too urgent for such foolish doings.
I gesture with my hands.
What? The tongue claps of Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to QuickThinks. Shh. Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Shh. Backrix senses something is amiss.
Uh-oh. Backrix, you know what? Missing time? Classic sign of alien abduction. We were probably kidnapped by a bunch of aliens while we were gone. Real unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, just saying the same stuff still. There's this, for the longest time I had no idea the Pshka sound was just them speaking through their masks like Darth Vader. I mean, I guess that's what it's supposed to be, right? I think somebody said that before. Because, like, they kind of, like, all have, like, these, like... Like, I'm really concerned about, like, the backstory on Gobbies. Like, the goblins. Because it's like, they call everybody Uplanders, which kind of implies that maybe they dwell below ground most of the time. But then they are always, like, wearing, like, these, like, full-body suits with, like, these, like, fancy, like, breathing apparatus. It kind of implies that the atmosphere is not quite to their sensibilities, I guess. I don't know, it's interesting. a gob in the machine. Beyond his impassive mask, you sense that Backrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. Sorry. Try to swig of water.
Shh. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left the Meadow Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplander disappear over the horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide, and together think of explanation.
Yeah, what is going on with that, actually? That is, like, super weird. Try some, I can't think of a logical explanation. What happened back there? Okay, yeah, sorry. Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. I gesture with one hand. Are you sure he's not just confused? We got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No. Something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped. Impossible. Impossible? I mean, like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room. I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. Time doesn't work the same in there. Maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? This guy Carson. Now even I could believe that, if it wouldn't explain this business with Backrix. And Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption, and have been using it to somewhat gaze into the future. Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be that the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, just give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye, we'll wait your arrival. Sorry, and I see the things popping up in the chat. Oh hey, actually, cutscene's over. Okay. This is as long as I have no idea. Okay, Nadja. Oh hey, Nadja. And so here's the fun fact. In Idleshire, you can see some non-goblins wearing the masks as well. Oh, really? He says they just wear the masks because they don't like how we smell, how the uplands smell. Interesting. So it hazard might be because of fumes that come from stuff they work with. June says, too bad Viera can't wear the goblin cap. Hydro Pearl says, who's your favorite character in the game? Oh, that's a tough question. I'll have to think of that for a second. There says, oh, time rewinding stuff. He says, seriously, they wear the masks full of herbs because they don't like the smell outside their homes. They do dwell originally underground. Okay. I mean, because their masks do have like that big pouch on it. Like, I assume their schnoz can't possibly be that big. I could kind of believe that. It says that reminds me of Plague Doctors. Shram says WB Hydro Pearl. WB? Favorite character? That's a tough one. As far as like the major character, what is the destination? What to wear? Who would be my favorite character? Choice. I mean, I don't know, we haven't actually seen this character for probably the last like 60 hours or so. But there's a character called Thancred, who I think is super cool. He's a member of the not so secret organization that I belong to, and his job is basically to be handsome and suave and say cool things. And I like him a lot, I guess. He's probably my favorite. He hasn't been in the game for a long time though. He like disappeared a while ago, and we still haven't gotten around to figuring out what happened to him. But he's pretty fun. I don't know. I'd have like, as far as like other characters, like I think like Wedge and Biggs are pretty fun. Like it's always like fun to see like the shenanigans they're up to. But I don't know. Like there's a lot of really fun characters in the game, for sure. Oh, Ketun says, "Welcome back. You'll welcome back." Oh, I see. Thank you for teaching me the ways of the youth, with all their abbreviations and their emotes. It says, when Heavensward was current day, those people with the mask were added as the story went along. By the final patch, everyone was there working. You can still see the Lalafell saying, "No longer calling." Or is this, it's Alanios. Alanios is your favorite, isn't he? You're right, Carson. You whispered the truth back into my ears, of course. My favorite character, I should have known all along, is this handsome devil with the parasol. What the heck? I'm not going to judge you. And just that goblin design, I think, originates in FF11. A lot of designs for FF14 uses originate from 11, but I don't know their context from back then. Thus, she was the person recruiting for the workshop, so at the end of Heavensward, her role came to an end. Okay. Neptune says, "Do you know where Thancred is?" I don't. Strom says, "Lots of great characters." Strom says, like Lucia, my wife, Ishgard, my wife, and Hilda, my wife. Of course, Strom, you're right. Yeah, Thancred, I know, last we saw Thancred was, like in an underground tunnel fighting off, like, hordes of soldiers in order to buy time for us to escape. And then he's literally been missing ever since. Like, we're assuming he's still alive, but we really don't know whatever happened with that. Like, he's just gone. It seems like only yesterday that Roundrocks and I spent a few happy hours here sorting through collections of treasures. How did things come to this? The chief says he's on his way, and I think I heard Yishtola's voice on the other end as well. She kept asking what I was talking about. I've heard some strange things in my time, but this might well top the lot. Just thinking about it gives me a sore head. No sense racking our brains over it, though. Chief will only end up proving us wrong. Let's wait for the chief. Oh, that's a Strom. Calm down, boy. Yeah, Strom, I think you can only have one wife at a time. Like, unless the laws are different where you're at. Oh boy. We're waiting and sitting. Oh, I thought they were going to come from the direction of the camera. Okay. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying about the link pearl? Something about running out of time. Sid insisted that I accompany him, though he would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Oh, it's exploding a little bit. Did they reverse time on the cores and refuel them? You could say that again. We're all nodding our heads? I guess. Well, I guess, indeed. That's probably fine.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Y'shtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion.
Have rather wacky goggles. Oh. They're totes reversing time.
What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the Primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. Oh, it is as we fear, then. At this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors would have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we've heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication?
We nod our heads. Wedge does the pee-pee dance.
Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that?
We're all mildly concerned about this.
To erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known?
He seems fine. He's just getting his hair did. That doesn't look like that's got all the pieces. Yeah, it's missing quite a bit of pieces, I think. Oh, wait, that's Roundrox. Sitting in the chair forcing the thing to project. I just realized maybe. Wait. Is that? No. Roundrox has a different outfit. Who is that? Unless they forced a different outfit on Roundrox. I don't know. Not sure if there's a special outfit just for that chair, maybe?
But preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%.
Foolish copy. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati.
Oh, it is Roundrox.
At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex.
Oh, they're going to reverse the time on it being destroyed? Is that a thing they can do? Or they got the one little piece. That's not really going to equal to a full pyramid. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about the conservation of mass on that. That seems kind of iffy. Oh. Neat.
Oh. Shh. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time.
everyone knows if you have enough steampunk technology, you can do anything you want. I mean, technically, H.G. Wells' time machine was like steampunk technology, so...
Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past, and reshape world into perfection. Shh. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of New World, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Yeah, we did it. We're here now. Cool. Oops. Let's see. Gulair says there's actually a bunch of people wearing goblin masks and idol shows part of the minor job quests. John says, "I'll move to Utah, I don't care." Sure. That's probably how that works. It says, "Yo, leave some for the rest of us." Is Final Fantasy your favorite video game? I really do love the Final Fantasy video games. Like, they're some of my favorite. Like, I mean, 14 has been growing on me. I think 12 is still my favorite of all time. Because that one's just like such a perfect experience in my mind. But I don't know, there's a lot of good games out there for sure. It'd be hard to pick a favorite, just all around favorite. But oh yeah, it's one of the very few times you see the use of the goggles. Because that's to say how Y'shtola sees all the time now. He says we have a god of time and space, Alphic. He would not approve. Oh yeah, I think my personal god is Alphic because he's all thick. All it says, Wedge does the pee. You know, that's what it looked like. I mean, don't tell me it's not. That says it is mine. A lot of personal reason goes into that reasoning. That's fair. Became mine after 5.3. Yeah, I mean, this is it's been a fun game so far. It says, first rule of time travel never makes any sense to us. We are lesser minds that cannot comprehend the full scope. And then, oh yeah, so basically this game has like expansion packs. And so there's like the original 1.0, and then they revamped it and made it 2.0. I'm currently playing a 3.0 content, and then there's 4, 5, and 6, I think, afterwards. Is there 7 as well? I don't know if there's any 7 content yet. So it says Shadowbringers, Enigma Codex is a cone. It says, oh man, 5.0 was such a thing, we had to wait for almost a year or two. What's the most recent update? 6.3 comes out in a week. It says, quick question for you, Grayson, and anyone else who wants to answer. What element aspect do you think Alexander is? It says, holy, he's always has been. It says, it's just a Lalfell panic. It says, he's still in 2.0 content. I'm still in 2.0? 2.x? No. Don't say untruths. Oh, hey, Woojay. Wait, who's Alexander again? Sorry, I'm bad with my names. I hope that's not an important character. Oops, there we go. Sorry, I broke it. Alexander is the name of this robot. So apparently, originally Alexander was going to be this. It was kind of like it was going to be like a paradise. It was going to be a moving city. So the idea is like this was big enough that like a whole city of people could live inside of it, and then the city could travel the world as a way for those people to like gain new knowledge. It was basically supposed to be like this, like kind of like a beacon of like learning and education and wisdom. But then the goblins, this like group called the Illuminati, have taken it over. Or I guess technically they took the plans like for like the design of Alexander, and they summoned it as this thing called a primal, which is a thing that Eorzea can do. Basically, if enough people believe in something, it'll become real. Which that's a fun. Oh man, that could actually be a fun topic to do. Like, maybe we'll do a stream talking about if people know what tulpas are. Primals are basically tulpas. Like, and tulpas are like a real world thing. Supposedly, if you have enough determination, you can make anything real with the power of your mind. That's a whole other discussion. But yeah, basically they made this thing real with their faith and a bunch of other questionable means. But we gotta destroy it because they're doing bad stuff. Because that's the thing. That says Endwalker 6.x over now. It's only like 2x in terms of unavailable coins, 3.8. Okay. And yeah, I guess for me, the aspect to me for Alexander would be like temporal, right? Like if it's controlling time, it's like a fourth dimensional creature, I guess. I don't know. There's elements are kind of meaningless. 14. I guess this says yep, that is Tulpa. So in terms of gameplay, yes, masking because most realms are usually elementally aspected. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know if there's. Because in terms of elemental, like, maybe you could say Earth? Because isn't that what, in Avatar The Last Airbender, they decided that metal was a form of Earth? And so technically it's like refined Earth? That'd be my... I'll lock that answer in, Bob. Barker. Anyway, let's talk to Mide.
We don't have the luxury of time to plan our next step. We must rescue Roundrocks without delay, for her sake and ours. Seems we have more questions than answers where this primal's concerned. The Illuminati really can see into the future. Does that mean they already know what we're going to do next?
I mean, they have a 0.03% margin of error, so we still have a chance to surprise them. Elanios, my favorite character, is here. Thank goodness. What happened to Sid and Y'shtola, by the way? Are they... I guess they're just gone. They were never here. Let's talk to Wedge.
Y'shtola and the Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. They don't care enough, I guess. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlayan Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quicklinks, we'll be ready for him.
Okay. Good talk.
Adventurer, there's something I would like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we were safely back at the short stop. I will see you there.
What do you mean, safely back at the short stop? I could throw a rock to the short stop from here. What do you mean we're not at that? This is Alexander's holy in most games. In this, I'd say temporal, like Ifrit is fire, for example. Shiva, ice, Leviathan, water, etc., etc. Because there's no wrong answer, just gauging how much lore is being paid attention to. Carson says Alexander is Gosh, Carson, you're going to give me a stroke trying to pronounce that one. Mechanomancy. Mechanomancy. This says no, Carson, just no. Now just says safely back behind the wall of the short stop. I mean, I guess. Alexander is steam elemental. I like that one, actually. I'm sure this short stop's will protect us. You know what, actually, if we want to get into the idea of, like... Because Pokemon can have two types, right? So if primals are like Pokemon... could I lock in my answer that Alexander is a rock-water type? Because he's refined... Oh, hey, I got up here. He's refined metal. He's refined earth. Plus steam, which is basically just thermometered water. I think is the accurate term. Ow, I hurt my legs. I'm going to talk to Nada. Mide. Water and fire, maybe? Sure. It could be everything, why not?
I suppose I should start by apologizing. For everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now, Quicklinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state would be a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Grayson. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. Again, why are we not just trying to kill Quicklinks? I feel like there's been like so many opportunities.
We could have just been like, a quick, like, sword to the face. And then, like, that's it. And then we win.
But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most.
I nod my head. She definitely has the saddest backstory of everyone here, I agree.
The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns.
Sure. Yay, I got 745 gil. That was well earned. Did it.
Midas touch.
The Coral and the Colossus. Mide warily eyes a thicket a short distance away. This is oh lol, I just got Let's Go Eevee's Sword of the DLCs and Violet. Nice. Yeah, I think you were talking about that last night, Exodus. Ram says, as a black mage, I only know Umbral and Astral. What elements are MCH aligned to? It'd probably be... Adderfell says, this element stuff is confusing. Yeah, we're kind of mostly gaffing. I don't know if there's anything accurate we're saying. AC says, the guy who helps make the Lord, Koji Fox, he said, holy is not element 14, it is a spell. So, okay, so Alexander can't be timed because he also space, so no... Exodus? How dare you write such an abomination of a word in this chat? We're gonna go ahead and ban that guy real quick. It's already gone, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, did somebody already... Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess it's already been deleted. Cool. It says, Ayo, that name's sus. Yeah. So I think, yeah, I think that guy's apparently already gone, so that's good. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
I was pacing about thinking of Roundrocks when something in the shadows drew my eye.
Oops, let me get back to the side. Oh, nice source from the DLC is good. You can also use Bio. Bio is Earth, maybe? Poison usually leans for Earth, right? Well, so elements are kind of pointless now. They are still in the... They're not special anymore. And who over on Twitch side? This is, yeah, that guy's name is Out of Pocket. There is a hotbot in stream again. No, it wasn't a hotbot. Actually, I think YouTube, unless Generosity deleted it, I think I don't know, a message showed up on chat, but I think it got deleted immediately by YouTube. But I think it's popped up like on the game, on the stream screen, unfortunately, which is not my favorite. Since truth be told, I have no idea myself. Just speculation. It could be unaspect for all I know. I did say there's no wrong answer. AC, you're probably correct, I suppose. Nurse says, yeah, because I didn't see it. Yeah, I think it got deleted before like even officially popped in, but because the way Restream works, Hydrophil says, wait, what happened? Just some guy came in being racist. Not even racist, just defensive. It's fine. Because it's time to rewatch the VOD later. No, I think it's... I don't know. I occasionally get like weird people on YouTube. This is all DM on Discord and tell you. It's fine. He says, I was pacing about thinking of Roundrocks and something in the shadows drew my eye. Okay. I caught only a brief glimpse of an uncanny resemblance to Quick Thinks' constant companion. Shinoa, was it? If the Coral is here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Are we about to capture a kitty? It seems like a good plan. Strom says there's a lot to dig in there, but I don't want to speculate because there's some spoiler stuff that would probably need to be discussed. Yeah, let's try to avoid anything too spoilery. But, I mean, it is fun to kind of think about these things, for sure. Oh boy. Some pretty secrets. So are you saying the YouTube crew is weird? Probably right. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. like, over on Twitch, we'll occasionally get bots that are like, here, I can send you to this website that'll grow your follower count or get you more chatters or whatever fake thing. And then YouTube is like a mixture of like people trying to be like edgy, like offensive bozos or like lewd bots. It's very strange. Oh no, wait. Quick, what's the button for capture kitty? That's a co-roll? You're telling me that's a co-roll? Whatever. Ours says I was a lewd bot once. Mire.
Just as I thought, it is Shinoa.
What is it?
One co-roll kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there! Her friends! Kill them!
Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and... Oh. Gasp!
An Illuminati spy, sent by Quickthinks to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes. He claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it.
Gasp. We already talked about this, though. Why are we surprised?
He seemed quite convinced that Quickthinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. Quickthinks, a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain?
Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop?
Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift co-roll in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthinks' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even 3.
Water. I see Hydropro as a player of Genshin Impact.
I've been actually thinking about that game lately.
Been maybe trying it. Let's see.
I can't believe I've been considering this. But then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You should know what Quickthinks is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for ya, 1 for nay. Mew, mew.
That's a smart cat.
Did she truly... Do you want to go... home? Mew.
Excuse me.
7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work.
A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrock's come to Backrick's brain case. 3 years ago, in Roundrock's found Codex Splinterstone. Roundrock says Black Coral Child is there onlooking. Backricks thinks nothing of this then. But now...
You mean to imply that Shinoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she'd be a fully grown co-earl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Thinks to further his own ends. This just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into the fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete.
He's like, oh, I'll tap my chest because I'm cool. We have a kitty cat, apparently.
That cat's walk cycle is concerning. What the hell?
Looks like it's glitching out.
To travel back in time and set past wrongs right. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice or every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness.
That's his grave meows once and chokes. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to cats. Even impersonating a cat causes me to break out in allergies, I guess. That's probably how it works. Casey says, personal theory, I think Alexander's light aspected, but again, no definitive proof. Kind of like Odin may or may not be darkness aspected. Again, just a theory. He says, I'm being aware of spoilers, don't you worry, I'm not going into detail. His baby curls just look like kitties. Hydropro says, in Genshin, okay. I always take pictures of the animals. Exit says, I could be, however, Odin is kind of weird in some FF games. He has lectures others. Yeah, I mean, you can't go too much off of, like, past Final Fantasy games, because their connection is loose at best. So just because something is, like, one way in one game doesn't mean it's going to be the same way in another game. Because we've had Sids who are villains in the past. And it's not like... anyway. He says, cat got your copy. He says, well, exit that usually is case manipulation in 14. So if you're ever curious about God we speak, it only sounds broken due to them having their own language, but speaking Eorzean in common language in their own language, they're quite linguistic. He says, well, supposedly. This is Good King Moggle Mog the 12th for one is very undefined. This is the element of music. This is silly beer. He says, isn't Masayoshi Soken the primal of music? Hydropro says, I like Ishtola's character design. Yeah, Ishtola is definitely a very popular character in the game. I think a lot of people like her. I'm still on the fence with her. I think she's interesting. Well, actually, I think that's actually kind of the problem. Like, I don't think she's very interesting. She's kind of a bit of a boring character, but I mean, at least thus far, because she's usually just like, she's there to be like the mom of the group. Like, she's always just like very serious and practical. And wait, where was I supposed to be going? Hold on. I went here because I thought I was supposed to go here, but I just realized that's not actually what it necessarily told me to do. Cool. What's this? Rendezvous with pigs? Oh, they're down by the... Oops, how do I... Oops. Okay. Sorry, I just realized where I'm supposed to be. I gotta go down by the... over here. Yeah, they're up here, okay. Ooh. He says, if Leviathan 15 was a woman as an example. As far as canon, there's only one character who is 100% the same character in each game, Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh is always basically, I guess an antagonist, but also kind of a fraud. Like, usually not nearly as strong as he claims he is. Kind of an a-hole, kind of a comedic joke. That's his due to the void. And it says she doesn't have much personality. So watch what you say about my wife, Gray. Claire says, just let you know, even if we rush this with no more distractions, Ray, along with the last 4 rays, we'll get past your normal stream time. So I can't stand these shorts that expose your thighs. My legs got chills thinking about it. My legs get so cold. So it's up to you where to stop, so we can definitely get 1 or 2 more in. Wait, no, in 15 Leviathan Serpent, Shiva. Classes by same character, I mean literally that's the same hymn in each. Oh, I see. It's some about that claim about Gilgamesh in 15. Gilgamesh is very anti-hero. Yeah, Gilgamesh is just kind of an interesting joke. Oops. No, it's on the way. Wedge?
I must apologize once again for my negligence last time, Grayson. Rest assured I have done my utmost to make it up to you with my latest invention. Why, it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time we'll show that power-mad Gobby what for.
Great. Mire?
If Quicklinks truly has seen the future, we may very well be walking straight into a trap. And yet, what other choice do we have?
Kinda true. Snapclicks? Who are you?
Shh. Snapclicks watchguards Steel Giant. Steel Giant will be going nowhere without Snapclicks knowing.
I mean, not to disparage your contribution, Snapclicks, but I think half of Eorzea will probably notice if that thing starts standing up and walking. It's not going to be quiet. It's not going to be subtle. I don't think your job is necessary. You are not an essential worker, anyway. It says, okay, you're still with us. I thought you gave into the sleep. As I admit, I'm very sleepy. Cloud. I hope you're not staying up too late past your bedtime. I don't know what time zones people are in. But I hope folks aren't staying up too late. Because I know, like, these streams are late for where I am, time zone-wise. I can only assume that they are late for others as well. Let's see here. Where are we doing? Oh, right. Somebody was making a comment about, like, how much longer there is. So I think there's 4 full raids, right? Plus the storyline. And we're at about that time of the... Let's see here. Let me see if I can check something real quick. Might not be. Let's see here. Oops. I broke it. Okay, sorry, I was trying to check something. We'll at least do like one more raid. We'll just see what the time is for that. Yeah, says, well, let's try more raid if you want to finish them tonight. There's quite a bit left. I'm in CSU with my illness. I don't really have any set time to sleep. I also always have to be chased, so I can't predict sleep. Because meds really affect it. Oh, okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Hydropearl asks, which character would I want to be friends with in Final Fantasy? Ooh. Good question. Probably Gao from Final Fantasy VI. Like, if we were to go, like, over the whole game series, because Gao's the best. He's just, like, a wild boy. He's very funny. Like, he doesn't, like, speak English or anything. But if you had to go, like, on Final Fantasy XIV, I'd probably want to be friends with... Oh, you know what I totally forgot. I freaking, like, Amaric is pretty great. Amaric's one of my favorite characters, actually, now. I definitely want to be friends with, like, Amaric or Estinian. Or maybe Wedge. Amaric and Estinian are folks who live over in Ishgard. They're like they're like knights that are pretty cool. In a nutshell, we will be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Y'shtola is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Groundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex form, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the jerks. Self-censorship for the win. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, but also keeps the Primal in. That being why Mide and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant. If it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast.
The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, but he'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
What element is King Thornton in the Knights 12? Gosh. What element would like an asshole be aspected to? I don't know. Those guys are not great. Let's see here. Astral Light aspect, maybe. This is titles the stream, finishing Alexander raising gets distracted, then being able to finish them because of the stream. That's right. We're in the Ghost Ship stream. Yeah, the Ghost Ship stream was definitely just an outright lie by the end of that. Edgeworld says the next one will be finishing the Alexander Raids Part 2. At least 1.5 to 2 hours left, maybe. Alright. I mean, oops. Okay, there we go. So we're ready for... Oops, can I please? Wait. Okay. So is everybody ready for the next thing? Let me just do the quick ready check. Make sure everybody's back online. So sensors when this time I said element instead of aspect, hence and trick question. This is well for Threat I'd say is element and the Knights are big queen. I mean yeah, they're kinda jerks. Like they're not the at least at this point in time, with all the knowledge we have of Thornton and his Knights 12, not a lot of respect for him. Kinda greedy a-holes. But so let's see here. The Eyes of the Creator. Oh boy. Let's go. So yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit longer yet. If we're getting really close, like here, it's like I can still go for like an hour, no problem. But if we're close enough, I can push it a little bit longer. I don't mind doing a slightly longer stream if it means we finish it. All right, time to activate the thing. Deactivate the barrier. That's what he said. Oh no. It's like Quick thinks foresaw us dispelling the barrier, allowing him to escape. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a darn thing. We'll have to press on alone. And we're here now. Look how they massacred my boy. In terms of story, did you canonically solo Thornton and the Knights or beat him with a group after personal interpretation? Yeah, that's one where I really have questions, because like I don't know where story-wise you could even... Oops, I have wrong things. Oh, they're dead. I am not graceful. I'm gonna land on my face. Yeah, I landed on my face. It's Faust Z. He made a deal with Diablo X, probably. Hey, we did it. This game's easy. We've entered the head. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I hate it. Oh, that thing can't be allowed to be alive. We're inside. Hydro says, "Wait, is Final Fantasy online game?" Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is an online game. And if somebody might have the copy and paste meme ready, but Final Fantasy XIV actually has a free trial. You can play a good chunk of the game for free if you ever want to try it out. Like, I don't know if this content is still part of the free content. It might be. Everything up to Heavensward, I believe, was free. I understand. He says cutscenes alone will eat into the stream time. That's true. So did I say finish 2 raids and see how we feel? Go up to 3 with you, leave that last raid for next stream. WJ says. That seems like fairly practical advice. We'll definitely see how we're looking once we get about that time. Okay. A refurbisher. I just realized what it's called. So we gotta start paying attention to the ground a little bit. Superior materials detected when I heard of it. Peter, watch out. Sorry, I forgot. Black mages don't move. That was generally story driven RPG lost. Besides to do this was an era before DLCs and potentially being implemented in the games. I'm in lava! Like some kind of a fool. That skill you running in the live chat will win a boss fight. Like, how do you do that? I am not doing it well, I gotta be honest. I usually read the live chat a lot less in the middle of boss fights. on account of I get myself into lots of trouble if I look away from the screen too long. I mean, certain boss fights, though, like, you can kind of just keep one eye on it, because the mechanics aren't too complicated. It's a little bit bold of me to be reading chat while fighting a boss I've never fought before, because I don't know how the mechanics work in this fight. Yeah, I know it's almost dead. Yeah, I definitely, I took a few hits that I probably shouldn't have taken just because I was standing in dangerous areas when I wasn't paying attention. So doing these reminds me why I like healing. Yeah, healing's great, right? It's super fun. Yeah, we did. Where's the exit? Wait. Oh, it's over that way. We did it. We broke it. We're the winners. Uh-oh. Full party? There is a lot of story, isn't there? Oh, fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have a way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. First, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Wow, that actually reactivated. I can't believe it. That's actually stunning that that worked. Ah, excellent timing, Ishtola. Drayson has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mire? On the basis that she summoned the darn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain its strength. Master Batoya and I believed we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. Oh, by creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they won't work? Or they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they've had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mire. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. Are you talking about one of them dadgum Ascians? No, okay. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he said. A gift from your friend, Travanche, and then he was gone.
Travanche. I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the Calamity. I might have guessed that the Ascians had a hand in this. Travanche is an Ascian? The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. It is little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. And our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So, what can we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. If we can rescue Roundrocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. Except they've been flipping the hourglass before up to this point, I think. Or predicting the future, I don't know, whatever. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a Scion, I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Adalshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Grayson, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence. Ooh. It is the smelly gobbies. Hey, it's the cat. There's 2 cats? Gasp! Mysterious mysteries of the mysteries. Packrix's brain just broke. He's just like, duh? And he goes, 2? There can't possibly be 2 kitties in this whole... Oh, hey everyone. Snapclicks? Oh yeah, I already said that. Packrix. That cat's called Schrodinger? What the hell kind of fine.
Shh. Backrix sees Shinoa on top of Whirlycog Giant. This is different core kitten. So Backrix names her Schrodinger. What does it mean? Backrix does not know.
What?
Uplander wishes no background data of Backrix. Very well. Backrix keeps eyes on Illuminati stronghold, but why is Backrix chosen, Uplander will wonder? It is by request of Slowfix. Many gobbies like tinker-making tools and machinery, but Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. So where Illuminati gather, there does watch of Backrix begin.
What are these? Oh, these are logs of probably what's been going on. Okay. Interesting. Wedge?
Backrix said he saw Shinoa standing on top of the Colossus. It Quick thinks aside, just as you expected to be. Do you think Backrix's new pet is just a long-lost littermate? The resemblance is truly uncanny. Meow. 7 hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of the Aussie being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of the crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backseat lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Chanot after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop by giving it a name. Schrödinger is how you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Grayson.
AC says there's so little lore in the Horn, probably due to being an old 1.0 plot point. John says, was this all before What's-Her-Name started writing the story? Probably. I mean, Backrix has a book about it, apparently. Oh no, Eltraz. Eltraz has died. Undaunted by recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. He says this is a real Schroding dang donger. Oh no.
Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Grayson? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as I can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus. Called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with the dirty great city in it. Aye. Well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened up for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the central control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls.
The breath of the Creator now accessible. Yay. Alright. Are we all set for the next phase of this? Platoon says Koji, Fox, and Oda wrote this X-Pack. She comes in the latter half of 4.0. Okay, so I haven't heard or seen about this character yet, then, it sounds like. Neat,
I'll go with Sydney Stoll and rid Midas of any lurking Illuminati ambushes. Round Rocks is counting on us, friend. Be safe and I'll see you on the inside. We are 99% certain that the Enigma Codex is also in central control. Both it and Round Rocks being required to operate the Colossus. Intriguingly, the platform which will take us there seems to have been installed quite recently. One can only assume that the original design sought to make the place less readily accessible for reasons of security. Happily, however, the Illuminati favored a more practical arrangement.
That is suspicious as hell. Schrödinger? Meow?
The Illuminati are holding Round Rocks captive in Alexander's central control room. The task is to go in through the head and secure the platform that'll take us there.
Okay. He says Creator Breath might smell like hot steam. All it says, Cloud's internet may be died. It says Cloud's internet dead. It's possible that Cloud has gone offline. I think Cloud may have mentioned possible issues going on with such things. I suppose if that's the case, shoot. I guess we'll probably have to just temporarily kick Cloud, and then oops, I clicked the wrong thing. When Cloud comes back, we can bump him back in. This is wait, the Oda that made One Piece or someone different, Hatun? I think it's a different Oda. There's excuse me, damselfly. But yes, so I think we're basically ready for the next leg of the trip. I don't know if anybody wanted to join in since Cloud is temporarily gone. But we can probably just... Let's see what time it is. Let's see here. Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break real quick. I want to find out. I need to figure out if I'm gonna be able to actually. Let's see here. We should have enough time for one more run. I want to find out if I actually have the ability to stay up later tonight. I need to find out what my schedule is for tomorrow real quick. So I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. And we'll reconvene for this next section. And maybe that'll give a chance for Cloud to come back too. But okay, I'll be back in like just a second. Just gonna go on a quick intermission and just check something. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh, hey Pompous. Pompous is Ishgard with the rope dial. Cool. Okay, sorry. I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to just, I guess, also take a break, or you can talk amongst yourselves for just a second. Okay. Back. Hey. I seem to be a little... Hold on, that's not right. Just... hold on. I seem to have gotten my head stuck in the corner. Sorry, just back. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to... There, okay, I'm back. I was trying to message my my boss real quick to find out what my work schedule was tomorrow. Since, like, I think tomorrow might be just a complete day off because of New Year's. But I'm not 100% sure. But if it's a day off, then I could, you know, we could just like keep playing for quite a bit longer to finish the raid series, but I have not heard back yet, so I'm just going to keep... Excuse me, sorry. We'll just keep going. I'll see if I happen to hear back. Yeah, I think we can do one more raid at least for the moment, but how's everyone doing, by the way? I see Cloud is having internet issues with the phone. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Cloud. And Pompous, thanks for sharing the info on the writers. That was interesting. It says, sorry, my internet went fail, it seems. I don't think I should rejoin unless needed. Yeah, I mean, you're totally fine, Cloud. Like, I think we can still make it through. But I mean, thanks for playing with as much as you could. I mean, I totally get that internet likes to crap out sometimes, which is fun. You know, technology occasionally just wants to fail. It's all good though. Wait, why? Oh no, my average item level? Wait. Oh no. Wait, is that true? Wait. How did we get into the... Wait, what? 6 levels off. I am sorry. Wait. Why did it... Average item... Oh. Really? Really? Huh. What's up, Tiny Gremlin? Come to Idleshire, Gray. Tiny Gremlin, I think your cat is attacking the keyboard. Oops. I'm going to Idleshire, apparently. Wants to get new accessories. I can't believe I'm 6 levels off from this stupid... Okay, where's the nearest, like, merchant I could go to? Like, I guess market board, even. I'll head this way. I trust Alanios. Alanios would never lead me astray. My closest and dearest friend, favorite character in the whole game. We all know this. Oh, hey. Oh, that's right, I have a bunch of Alexander parts. Disciples of War? Probably. An Alexandrian Visor of Maiming? I could get that one. Are these the right things? So I'm losing my stamina these days. I need to lie down and watch, and maybe learn to one day sleep with myself. I just realized what happened. Hydra Pearl, my level is insufficient for the next quest, embarrassingly enough. This is the first time that's ever happened. Everybody knows that my equipment is always top of the line. This is a rare fluke. Which one am I supposed to talk to? Is it the Gordian, or Maiden, or Alexandrian? By the way, this is low level gear, too low on level. Atune says my brother in Christ used maiming striking gear. What do you mean, Atune? What are you accusing me of something? Says you have replacement. Papa says you have tomes, but tomes from exchange might be better. I got some tomes. I had a fair bit of tomes. Let's see, could I... Dragoon? That's right, Dragoon's always one down. So I have some Dragoon stuff so far. I could definitely buy some hose. And then I don't have quite enough for... Dang. Well, let me see if that brings me up enough. I'm like so dadgum close. Ah, 4 away. Son of a... 270 for tomes, you want the tier 2? So... 7-8 if you can really jump back in. It's maiming, slaying. Get accessories. Yours are terrible. Candle, just cross fingers. Accessories? Oh, oops. Okay, so which would be... Okay, so I could afford a bunch of these ones, it looks like. Let me narrow it down to Dragoon real quick. Should I try getting these ones? Aiming? Get a nice ring and bracelet for yourself. Bracelet? And then a ring? Oh, that was not good enough, I guess. Dang it. Gordian, maybe? I could buy the earrings. Well, actually, let me make sure I'm getting Dragoon. Actually, let me... what's my current gear right now? Hold on. This is... I didn't expect for menu fantasy today. So I could get a better choker for sure. Better ring. Better ring or a better choker, looks like, would be the most optimal things to get. There's them dying inside. Mom says rest in pepperonis. Shame sometimes an extras like rings and necklace go unnoticed. They don't always show up on your body. So I'm crying tonight. I'm sorry, generosity. I'm just spending stuff on the wrong things. What am I supposed to be buying? Like, nobody's explaining this. I don't understand. We just did a possible both. Grayson, on day you'll have to stream a full deep inventory clean out so we can watch and scrutinize. AC, don't judge me. Please. Don't do it. I mean, if people really have the patience for that, we could do... It probably wouldn't be like a regularly scheduled stream. Maybe I'll just do like sometime on a Saturday or a Sunday where it's like, we'll stream for an hour and people can yell at me about how I'm supposed to be doing this because I don't know what I'm doing clearly. What do you mean I can't? Why wouldn't this be better? It is better. Don't tell me it wasn't better. Look, I had better items. Why wasn't it putting them on the recommended? Okay, I'm fine. I have plenty of levels now. I don't know why the better gear I was buying wasn't being put on. Also, I bought the wrong type of gear. What? What is the right type of gear? I don't understand. I don't understand. There was no accessories of slaying. There was no slaying. What do you mean? There was only aiming. That's all I could have. What do you mean? What do you mean left side and right side? What does that mean? Maiming is main gear, slaying is accessories gear. Dragoon doesn't like to auto-equip aiming gear. It's What is happening? I don't understand. I've never learned how gear works. I've literally never paid attention to it. I just buy things and auto-equip. Why do you think my gear always sucks? I don't know. Stop all capsing at me. I'm strong enough levels, it's fine. Everything is totally cool. We're gonna... Calm down. See, look, I can... It's fine. Everything's accessible. Nobody judge me. I hereby state a no judgment zone. No one's allowed to question my incredible decision making. Did I selected the wrong section? What do you mean wrong section? I had Dragoon pulled up. Mr. Gray will help you after stream if you want. It's copium to soothe the streams. It's fine. We're gonna beat up this guy, no problem. Everything's cool. Oops, I clicked out. This is level 2. Alright, look. Hey, Alanios. So, here, how about this? We'll, if I do have time tomorrow, I will do a short stream where, actually, I think, I'll either do a short stream for fun, like where it's literally just inventory management, the stream, or maybe we'll just do it off stream, just like on Discord, and then people can yell at me all they want without embarrassing me in front of the internet. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow for just like a little bit, so people can get it all out of their system. We can all, like, I guess the reason I always put off the inventory thing is that, like, I feel like it'd be like a really boring stream. But if I specifically make it a stream that's just about the inventory, where it's like just up front, that's what's going to happen, I would feel a little bit better about doing it. I always feel bad about like doing that kind of stuff on stream because it's not the most exciting of content. I can't even blame him if the gear system is obtuse as hell, but he's triggering everyone so hard. Look, Strom, it's fine. Everything's great. We're all good friends here who would never judge each other. We'd only ever say nice things. We're only supportive. Hashtag positivity. I don't. This is just buy max retainers and offload. I only have one retainer. I need to get the second one. And I guess I could even start paying for extras if I really needed it, but... Wait. Who dares? Oh, hey, Oh. Thanks. Well, thank you. That was really nice. Sorry. Eltraz, you get bonus points. Hey, look at that. See? Hey, Eltraz, thank you. See, we're fine now. We're so high leveled. And we're gonna learn how inventory works, I promise. We'll do a whole boring stream where we just look at inventory management. And it'll be everybody's favorite because they can finally get it all out of their system. And then we'll never talk about it again. There says you want to go DOW1, not DOW2? That's where you went wrong? Wait, but 2 is bigger than 1. 2 better than 1. I know this. 2 bigger. 2 is bigger. It equals better. Better, bigger. Bigger, better. What do you mean 1? What? Dragoon is not a caster. He could. He casts spears with precision and deadliness. What do you mean? Tune says that the accessories state there for all gear, then even if they're called casting gear, all classes can equip it. This Discord might be better, but main thing is getting a handle on it for yourself. Because I have 9. He says at least your weapon will last a long while. That says you don't like max level stuff, but they're not. Thank you, Cloud. It's really nice of you. Just so you can. Oh wait. Actually, Eltros. If you're back in the game, did you want to do the quest with us? Sorry, I just realized. If you're back online, I could invite you back to the party. Here. Better say something wrong. Oh no. Sorry about that. I just realized you were here. Sorry, I was a little bit behind. I was getting butt hurt, so I've stopped reading the chat because people were being mean. So you can see the two retainers, I think, just be ruthless on what goes to them. They try to keep it organized. Also, yeah, sorry, Clyde. I totally missed your message. Gets to gathering classes. The OW1 has the Dragoon gear. Usually 2 DAO options to find the one with your class in it. Draw and add cloud to it faster. Hydropro says, are you mad? I'm not really mad. It's just... It's totally fine. I understand, like, the inventory and equipment situation has pretty much always been just terrible. And I recognize this, and I've just been too lazy to do anything about it. So it's probably for the best if I really sit down and take the time to learn it and do it. Like, I think that's just it's gonna be for the best to just make some time for it one way or another tomorrow, like off stream or on stream. But yeah, so I mean, it's totally fine. Like, and honestly, like, as much as like I get snappy, I do appreciate the help from folks. Like, if I'm ever like doing stuff wrong, like, please tell me. Like my pride can take a hit or two if it means that it'll overall be better for me. So, was somebody actually not ready, or are we good to go? I just have to hope it'll hold out. Get a little overwhelming inventory, I mean. It says, what goes better in beef stew, tomato paste or ketchup? Because I'm reading a cooking manga. It's, you know how much ketchup is used. Ketchup is the best. I always use ketchup. Ketchup always goes into chicken noodle soup. If you're not putting ketchup in your chicken noodle soup, you're doing it wrong. That's just a fact. Strong says, depends on the dish. Ketchup has a lot of sugar, which glazes well and adds some nice contrast salty things. Tomato paste is great for umami. In general, it's easy to use tomes for gear, past 3.0. Augmented char gear will work until like 63 or 64. Okay. Alright, I think we're... Okay, I think we're good to go. Sorry. Here we are. What is this? Is this, this is raid number 10, right? Oh. There's a... I mean, I guess that actually makes sense that there's a whole ass city inside of Alexander, because that's the whole point of Alexander. Just for some reason I forgot that it's actually a supermassive machine. Oh, it says, my husband bought sugar-free ketchup, and it's actually sweeter than normal ketchup. What? Lala, I think your husband bought magic ketchup. Did he trade it for beans? What happened? Like, what? Wait, bonus tombstones. Nice. This is post 4.0. It's Skavian. Oh, hey, I'm doing more damage. That's cool. It's weird how when you have, like, better gear, you do better stuff. Neat. And we're on rails. And he says ketchup is also vinegar and sugar, normal ketchup paste. Yeah. Personally, I miss when ketchup was mushroom based. I think that's when they really had it down. It's not even a joke. And actually, I don't know who asked the ketchup question initially, but you have awoken the dormant knowledge of my brain. I actually have done... This was, I think, in 7th grade science class. I did a full, like, 5-page report on ketchup and its composition and its history. And it was a golden achievement of my youth. Because the teacher said that we had, like... I can't remember exactly what the specific things were, but basically the teacher wanted us to... Oh, nice song. The teacher wanted us to write a report on anything we wanted, like any kind of material or substance we wanted, and just like breaking down the ingredients and percentages, the chemicals and whatever. And I chose ketchup because I like to make things difficult, So yeah, I know a lot about ketchup. And it has helped out with exactly 0% of my life. Name bricks. Strike box. Ouch. We need to don't step on the 3 circles. Okay, not gonna step on the 3 circles. I was just about to ask about that. I got gobslashed. Dadgum. It just says using raid drops to upgrade is pretty confusing, actually. It's not. Ow, I keep standing in the worst spot. I can't stop myself. Don't be a dragoon if I'm the dragoon. What is happening? There's just ish flying everywhere. What is going on? I'm running away. Watch out me. Hey, we got it. Okay. Plenty of time to spare. Does get you some Townsend-style mushroom ketchup? They got... Wait, is that true? Does Townsend have mushroom ketchup? That'd be sick. This Japanese spaghetti is actually not bad if you use ketchup as part of the sauce. I tested it, but I prefer adding red pepper flakes to add a touch of flavor. Fair? Fair. Oops. Yeah, actually, when I lived in Japan, probably one of the most common meals I did is you could buy packages of spaghetti. They sold them like in like packs of like 100 grams, which is like perfect for like a single person meal. And then they would have bags of sauce. They were also perfectly portioned to a single serving. And so then you'd just take the bag of sauce and you'd leave the sauce in the bag and heat it up inside a saucepan of like hot water. You just kind of like boil the sauce in the bag in the water, and you pour that over your spaghetti. It was delicious. Best. Yeah, the Neapolitan sauce you could buy in Japanese stores. Not Neapolitan. What am I thinking of? Neapolitan? I can't remember. It's delicious. Really good sauce they have. Ow, I keep getting smacked. Ooh, watch out. Ow! Just die. He says they made Heinz ketchup ice cream in the UK. I don't like that. That's not good. It's like I've seen like ketchup flavored potato chips. Oh no, not Lame Brook or Lame Bricks, whatever. Yeah, ketchup chips were not great, but ketchup ice cream just sounds actually worse. Yeah, Hydropill, I agree with your assessment of you. That is a no good. I don't have sufficient inventory space for this, apparently. Oops. Jotaro says yare yare desu. Hey, Jotaro. Are you daring to approach me?
Excellent word, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so... Seven hells, we've got company.
Uh-oh. They seem to have already been dead.
There you are, Grayson. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're heading here as we speak.
Boy, it sure is great how conveniently easy this is working.
Round rocks.
Ooh, shiny rock.
So this is the Enigma Codex.
Oh, big. What's that?
And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it.
Yes. Much swirly bright. Time wings. Can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again.
Could it be? Could we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again.
3 years ago, Mide lost Dear One. Mide wants Dear One back, yes? Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps Mide.
Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength.
Mide worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings. Spread.
Yeah, that does not seem healthy. Are we about to travel back in time 3 years? That was happening? This feels problematic.
Seven hells, has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Round Rocks. Stop, I say.
Oh. That's probably fine. That's definitely normal. Hmm. Oh, that's probably fine. That looks normal.
Biggs? Where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past.
Oh.
What?
Oh boy, timey-wimey stuff. As somebody was saying in chat earlier. Hey, it's those guys. We know them. Bunch of punks. That'll definitely go better the second time. hold on. They didn't summon Alexander. Alexander traveled into the past at the same time that they just happened to be doing this. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Piper King. Very nice of you. Hope you're having a nice day.
Biggs! Over here. You're not going to believe this. Yeah? What's Mire doing down there with those... Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past.
Ooh, rumbly past.
What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk.
Oh.
Dang it all. This isn't right. We must stop before the summoning. Quickly, Mide. The seal. Diane, no.
Is Backrix writing a book?
Shh, Ishgard. What is metal-making kitten doing?
Oh, that's how... Oh, this is all starting to make sense. So that book is how... What's his name? Knows what was going on. But he only knows up to that point in time. That cat's watt cycle is worked as hell. Oh. So it's still there, I guess, right? It was like sunk into the water right now? Well, this means that it's Roundrox's fault that Mire's friends died. That seems unfortunate. Could seem we are back in our own time. Yay?
Shh. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today.
He's got the same book that Backrix has.
Shh. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times.
So, When Mide and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Yikers. Let us away, quickly.
Mide! Mide must hurry!
No. Nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended. Before whatever began.
Mide! Mide!
I mean, we've caught up to the book, though, so they don't even know the future at this point, right? He's just assuming it's going to work out. We did it. We're way at toppy tip. Backwards.
Uplander has seen Round Rocks. Backrix hopes you're safe. As for Backrix... Shh. Backrix is not liking high places much anymore.
Good to see you safe, Grayson. Whatever happened inside the control room, anyway. As for us, on second thought, let's save that for another day. People will be talking about pineapple on pizza and other weird pizzas. Bunch of wackadoodle nonsense. Mango popped in for a second to spout an opinion, I see. Unless I already submitted it as a crazy opinion. Alright, people. Alright. Y'all continue having your silly pizza discussion. I need to talk to Biggs about important things. For the record, pineapple on pizza, I think it's okay. But only if it's on a real Hawaiian pizza. It means it's gotta have spam and pineapple. Otherwise, you're wrong. That's my opinion, anyway. Chief, Y'shtola, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide?
Shh. Mide stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs. All because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Mide.
You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Sure. Guess we're doing that thing. Though I don't care much for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that their bows so lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Big and Wedge's excellent adventure. Oh no. Yay. We did it. The winner is us. Jessie had the nerve to give me a dressing down for not saying please. Said it was getting too big for my britches. Does she have any idea what we've been through? Honestly.
Shh. Round Rocks is resting back at shortstop. Muchly worries for her friend Mide, but is safe. Backrix is happy to be on flat ground again. Then Uplanders tell Backrix he must go back in a Giant of Whirlycogs for the next mission. What must poor Gobby do to get some rest?
Alright, and I guess Biggs will start us on number 11, right? And then 12 will be the last. But, alas, I think with that much more left, we'll probably just call it here, because it's about 10:30 PMs where I am at the moment. Let me just hold on. Backrick or Roundrocks is not inside shortstop. Interesting. I'm going to teleport back to Idleshire. Yeah, so I think we'll call it here today. We've had quite some twists and turns with the story on Alexander here. There's been some fun stuff going on. Well, this is a good job, Grayson. You've observed a time loop. AC says spam on top of mac and cheese is a better idea because it's salty. Best added on top and in and out, right? Sure. Now people talk about spam and mac and cheese. Okay, great. Edward says, do you guys eat ramen? I like ramen a lot. I like adding like cabbage and then like strips of like beef or something to it. So I think, and I can pretend it's a full meal and it's healthy. It's fair enough. I do think there are some heretics that need purging. It was also great in Korean army stew. But yeah, this is that'll work for me because I am the sleeps. Yeah, I think we're basically done now. Got a bit of story between raids. Yeah, there's a lot of story for this one. It's pretty intense. Glad to help. I'm up for helping anything I can. Yeah, Cloud, it was fun having you, and thanks to thank you everybody that was here to play with. Like, this has been tons of fun. Like, I really appreciate it. It says just got back. Toon says, hey Grayson, who am I? The Toon? Are you dressed up as somebody right now? Oh hey, you're dressed up like... Is that Mide, or is that Mide's outfit? Wait. Is that an outfit you can get in the game? Also, they had some frozen stir-fry veggies that I'd add occasionally. I use the whole bag. Make homemade ramen, not the dumb crap in a package. And I like packaged ramen. I'm like a weird minority probably. I mean, I do like the fancy ramen too, like the stuff you can get like at restaurants. But I don't like a good old fashioned package of freeze dried like cheap ramen. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. It says, you know what's as good as ramen? Wonton noodle soup. Wonton soup is delicious, actually. I will allow this, AC. It says, I add soy sauce to ramen. Does anyone else do that, or is it just me? I don't usually do it for like my own ramen, but I love getting shoyu ramen whenever I'm going out to a restaurant. And shoyu ramen is basically just ramen with soy sauce added to it. So that is an excellent choice, Hydro Pearl. It says, I add a little powdered ginger to package up. All ramen's great in its own way. X is great, how could you? That says FF12 outfits are in this game. How to get them though is best catch. Oh! Is that... Oh, wait, that's Balthier, right? Am I right? Balthier? Maybe? I don't know. Since there's a certain Sky Pirate Security Big fan. I know about real... Look. Balthier wasn't a bunny girl, okay? So it's hard to remember exactly what it looks like. It certainly looks like Balthier. But just this Korean ramen is quite decent. It's just thanks for the fun friends. I hate tanking with you all and hope to never tank again. You're welcome, Generosity. We like to put you to work whenever you're here. Because people need instant ramen to live these days. This is XC. Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it here. But again, thanks to everybody for coming to hang out. This has been tons of fun. Like, it's always fun to be able to chat with y'all and play fun games and hang out. And I don't know, yeah. I think we're done here today for Tuesday. So next official stream will be Tuesday, playing Warframe, and then Thursday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy. We'll probably be wrapping up Alexander, and then maybe we'll do a little bit something else with whatever extra time we have on Thursday. And then possibly tomorrow,
if there's maybe on stream, maybe just over on Discord, we'll be doing inventory management fantasy for anyone who wants to join in for that. You can yell at me all you want. We'll have a whole dedicated time period where you can just complain about how terrible I am. But yeah, so I think that'll be it for today. So it's been fun chatting with everybody. Cloud says, let's see. Generosity, thank you. Yeah, generosity is always good to see you. Trump says, Carson says, Balthier is one of the 3 characters that tried their darndest to redeem the story of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll say, like, as much as I love Final Fantasy XII as far as the mechanics and the world, the characters of Final Fantasy XII are pretty weak overall. Like, the main cast, I don't know if I really cared for anyone in particular. I liked Fran a lot. Fran was also a boring character in a lot of ways, too. But anyway, that's a whole other story. This is Night All, great stream. Class says, good night, everyone. See you again. AC says, is ramen 14 is food you can craft? I'm sure there's ramen in 14. Honestly, they have no idea. Jen says, I believe so. Jerry says, I'm gonna cry. Says, good night. He says, okay, well, it was really fun talking to you guys. You're so nice. He says, it's just 3.1 MSQ after Alexander. That's right, gotta start doing that stuff. Jerry says, tanking sucks. Paul says, have a good night, day, whatever time. Cloud says, come join us again, Hydropro. Especially with an incompetent generosity. We're so competent. How dare you? I says, bye now, see you guys in the next one. Yeah, I'll see you later, Hydropro. Guard says, 12's world and lore were stunning. Yeah. FF12 had, like, an amazing foundation for a game, and they kind of whiffed some things with it, but that's evilly for you. Because I'll be there, and she says, nah, yeah, we'll talk another time. Just look, Vaughn and Penelo are the goats. I mean, Vaughn and Penelo are probably, like, my least favorite characters in that whole game, actually. They felt so shoehorned in. They were so irrelevant to everything. Anyway, that's another story. James says, thanks. Hydra says, bye. Hydra says, I could incompetently tank this right. It's a great stream. See you Thursday. Hydra says, okay, bye now. Exodus, how dare you? But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we gotta, before Exodus can yell at me, we're gonna get going, so we'll see y'all next time. And I hope y'all have a great year ahead. Hope you have a great week. I hope you just have a good time. I hope good things for you. James says, we should let Lala and another person take instead. Says, thanks for streaming. Yes, so we'll see y'all later, and everyone just, you know, have a good time. Have a good sleep, have a good day, whatever it is for you. We'll catch y'all later. Okay. Bye-bye. Also, good luck, everyone. Hope you have my next stream. Sean says, good night, chat. Jen says, bye. Goodbye, everyone. Wallace says, bye again. Bye.